a day!
So great to be back in Nova Scotia. A beautiful Sunday morning. A look at the Halifax Harbor. And 20 years ago, the Trials were here. We're back. And it's all right here on TSN. 2005, the last time the curling trials in Halifax. On the right, Citadel Hill, and a few steps away, our home, Scotiabank Center. The Montana's Canadian Curling Trials, our feature this morning. Caitlin Laws taking on Selena Sturmay. As always, glad you're watching our coverage coming inside the building. Hi, everybody. Brian Mudrick once again joined by Kathy Gauthier. And coming in, Kathy, to this event, you have to think on the women's side, Rachel Homan, the overwhelming favorite. On the men's side, probably a couple coins you could flip because it's anyone's game. And in action yesterday, we certainly saw that.
Well, we really did. We saw the whole, I guess the seeding really play out. The top two women's teams this year dominant in terms of scoring and winning. And in the men's, we said it could be anybody, and we saw tight games down to the wire and one upset.
Two Olympians going head-to-head last night. On the men's side, Kevin Koe went to Pyeongchang in 2018. Brad Jacobs, your gold medal winner in Sochi. And this was a close game that went down to the wire.
Well, it's tied up coming home. Brad Jacobs 3 times in this game slides a little bit deep, and he leaves Kevin Koe an opportunity that Kevin does not miss. Loops around. He is completely buried. Watch the finish.
What a clutch shot from Koe, who won his first Brier, by the way, ever, 2010 in this building. So final stone now, Brad Jacobs forced to make a little tap-tap.
Well, because to pick it out on the other side, he could only see a glimmer. So this is to try to go across the top and then promote the stone into the red, but watch the yellow spin.
And it spun too much. And a steal and a win, 6-5. Kevin Koe, 1-0. So 8 teams on the men's side. Remember, so critical if you finish first in the round robin directly to the final, and that is a best of 3. And your winners to start, Dunstone, Gushue, Koe, McEwen. On the women's side, Rachel Homan continues to roll. Same situation, 8 women's teams from across Canada. If you are top when it comes to the round robin at the end, you go right to that final, and your winners, Homan, Einarson, Laws, and Sturmay. So, Kathy, we'll begin with our feature matchup. Caitlin Laws, 3-time Olympian, 2 Olympic gold medals. Maybe not talked about enough coming into this competition, but she's off to a great start.
Well, she is, and I think the reason we haven't talked a lot about Caitlin is over the last couple of years, their team has been working on producing families, and it makes it really difficult. But yesterday, she was very good. And so for today, for Caitlin, the draw weight, she made a game saver in 9. She was scored at 68%, but I watched the game. That was the best 68% I've seen. And her golden presence, she is so calm out here because she's been here before.
And for Selena Sturmay, came through the pre-trial, so feels pretty comfortable with the rocks with this situation, but it's her first ever big-time trials on this stage.
But she's looking terrific. Yesterday, the biggest difference was her front end. Positionally, they were very strong. They are better than Caitlin Laws in numbers, and they will need to do that today. And she is very much living in the present. If we could channel that, all of us, we'd be way better off.
And that is our feature, Keys to the Game, brought to you by Scotties, Canada's #1 tissue brand and the official tissue of the Scotties Tournament of Hearts for 45 years. First Rock, next.
The Montana's Canadian Curling Trials on TSN are brought to you by Montana's Barbecue and Bar, Canada's home for barbecue. By PointsBet, the official sportsbook and casino partner of Curling Canada. By Home Hardware, locally owned, genuinely Canadian. And by BKT Tires, growing together.
Beautiful look at the Halifax Harbor inside the building now. Scotiabank Center, our feature. Two teams, both winning their opener. It is time to meet the teams. Brought to you by Home Hardware, locally owned, genuinely Canadian. And there is Team Caitlin Laws, throws the 4 stones. Selena Negevin calls the game, throws the 3rd stones. Jocelyn Peterman and Kristen Gordon at the lead position. Out of the Saville Community Sports Center in Edmonton, Team Sturmay. The lead is Paige Papley at 2nd, Desiree Haas 3rd, Daniel Schmiemann, and your skip is Selena Sturmay. Always critical, that draw to the button. So this morning, the hammer was indeed won by Team Sturmay. They have the yellow stones, Team Caitlin Laws, the red stones. You see Selena Negevin's got the broom down. Lead rocks for this team out of Manitoba, the Heather Curling Club, come from Kristen Gordon. And Kathy, we've talked about the keys to the game already off the top of the broadcast. At this point, you talk about a Scotties and then you talk about the trials. This one always feels a lot more business-like. It's more serious. It's definitely quicker round robin.
Yes.
How would you compare the two coming in?
Well, one of them is that you have an opportunity at the Scotties to go every year. With the Olympic trials, teams are no longer saying, let's get together for a year or two. You are committing to a quad. You're committing for 4 years. So when you plan something for 4 years, the pressure, the momentum builds. And to be an Olympian is rarefied air. And that is something that all of these players strive for. Some of them have achieved that in terms of Caitlin.
Line only right now. Good, Max. Line's okay. Max right now.
Jocelyn Peterman.
Got it, girls.
But for this whole Sturmay team, this is an opportunity coming through the pre-trials. A couple of weeks ago in Wolfville, they feel very much, Muddy, that helped them to be ready for this event.
They also really came on the scene at that Scotties in Calgary 2024, where Selena Sturmay an 8-3 record that year in her home province. And one of the younger teams as well, trying to not only bank some experience, but make some noise this week here in Halifax.
Well, for Kristen and Selena, they were together with Tracy Fleury in that last Olympic trials, just ticking on a guard on their final stone to not have the chance to go to the Olympics. And I saw them right after that event at a Scotties, and they were still very much shell-shocked. It's so hard to believe. And then 4 more years to get to this event. So you know that for them, they've been here, they've done this, but boy, they want to go one game further.
And on the flip side, Jocelyn Peterman was on that Jennifer Jones team with Caitlin Laws. They ended up winning in Saskatoon. And you talk about rarefied air, Caitlin Laws. When you look back, when it's all said and done at some point, I mean, 2 gold medals for her country, a 3-time Olympian, world junior champion, Scotties champion, world champion. But a bit under the radar just because that Rachel Holman team has been so dominant for the last 2 years.
They really have. And you know, when you talk to a lot of the players, there was always questions around Caitlin. Was she still going to be as committed? She's had 2 children, but that happens if you're a woman and you want to play at a top level of your game and you want to have a family. Something has to give. But make no mistake about it, this is a team that is very competitive and very much here and a contender.
Clean.
And this woman right here will be going to the Olympics in the mixed doubles format. Her and her husband, Brett Gallant, already qualifying for Canada.
Come on, come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, 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 go. Good seat. Good. Good seat. Let's try it.
It's trying to get to the inside and roll under.
Guard really took its time. Yes. On that spot. 12. 12. 12. 12. 5. Yeah. Jocelyn's not okay.
This sheet had a lot of challenges last night, the outside sheets. Lots of crowds here, which is exactly what everyone wants, but the heat was coming off, especially on the outside of these outside sheets. Lots and lots of frost, and so the teams are very much watching to see what it will do today.
Curl, 12-5. Curl, 12-5. Curl, whoa, street. No roll.
Avoids the jam, and that's second shot stone top 4 for Sturmay.
Top 8. Top 8. Okay. Top 8, split center. Speed's not bad here. Yeah, I think it could be similar to draw the button. Yep, sounds good.
A ready line shot. For sure, Caitlin does not love the positioning of that Yellowstone, but no way to get to it. And so asking Jocelyn to corner freeze on an angle that they can use later on in this end to get rid of that Yellowstone also takes away the draw, the out-turn draw from Team Sturmay.
So early sample size here, Kathy. We're on an outside sheet. Out-turn, you saw the broom from Selena about the middle of the 12-foot, and this will curl up, get to the center line, which leads me to my question, how much curl are we expecting this week?
Well, one of the things that the ice makers are trying to do is replicate conditions at the Olympics where there is a maximum amount of curl allowed. So they're trying to keep it to about 4 feet. But until the pebble wears off, you might see a little bit more. If there's more frost, it's going to curl a bit more, but they're looking for 4 feet, Mud.
We're taking the line. Guard here? Yeah, I think so. Just right in front of mine? Yeah. You're starting the one?
Both these teams, Kathy, interesting, have had about now 2 years and a bit to gel, to be together. Stylistically, for our viewers at home, who might be a more aggressive team? Is there a more passive team? And when you come to an event like this, they're both 1-0. Do you want a lot of rocks in play? How do you assess strategy from each side for this game?
It's a really interesting question for these two teams because by their very nature, Caitlin likes to keep a simpler game, and Selena Sturmay used to. The biggest difference has been Ted Appelman saying that you can hit, but if you're going to win at the top level, you have to be able to draw. So Selena has really broadened her approach. We saw that at the pre-trials, is more and more comfortable all the time with rocks in play. So Selena's team might actually push Caitlin to put more rocks in play.
Ted Appelman is the coach of this team. And you talk about those pre-trials, Kathy.
Yep.
They beat Kayla McMillan in a best-of-3 final, the same rocks and the same format being played here. There is a lot of great junior success, not just on our feature sheet, sheet D, but right across these sheets of ice.
I was looking at that last night, Brian. There was 7 of 8 sheets where you had either Canadian or world junior champions last night in the men's. So the feeder system clearly is working, and the most significant thing is that these people are staying in the game, which has been a challenge for curling over the years.
One of the cool stories in our sit-down interviews with the skips before the competition, when Caitlin won her Canadian Junior, it was right around 2010. She beat Rachel Homan in the final to get her gold medal, and said at that time, that's really when my Olympic dreams sort of came to fruition, to think about it someday. And now all these years later, looking for her 4th appearance at the Olympics.
Nice, Lena. Great throws. Nice throw. This one more. What? I don't hate this one more.
We will keep you up to date across all the sheets of ice. You can see Christina Black from Halifax, so excited for this event, taking on Rachel Homan, Anderson Cameron, Brown Skurlik, and of course our feature, Laz Sturmay. We'll keep you up to date all morning long.
Looking for the run back.
Hard. Whoa. Yep. Shooter.
And Schmiemann will drive it through everything. Shooter. Now a corner guard on the Montana's logo.
Frosty there. Our broom was covered.
Yeah. Same spot or hair higher?
Same or like a rock higher?
Okay.
You hear a bit of, you know, those conversations, a little frosty on my brush. Our first morning draw here, Kathy. And of course, the first of 3 draws a day here inside Scotiabank Center.
Oh, it's going to be a guess? Yeah. Yeah.
There's only
Joss is like curled a lot.
Yeah.
Well, the teams are going to learn the morning ice, as are we, Brian. Hearing frost, that's sometimes not unusual, but
Higher than Selena's.
with what they've done overnight that we'll talk about as the game progresses, this ice should be as good, if not better, than anything we've seen yet.
Clean. Doesn't need to curl right now. Clean. So your broom a little higher. Yep. Okay, curl then.
Yep.
Curl. Just straight curl. Curl. Clean. Whoa. Clean. Clean. Nice.
Nice.
So
Good,
shot
great
stone
pocket.
remains.
Good job.
Caitlin Laws, that one red one, back 4.
Good.
Over curled a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll probably be like back 8 out of my hand. Okay. I think Paige's second draw line is close.
Yeah. I was thinking edge. Okay. Mine was back 8, hey?
Yes.
So interesting, Kathy, when we talk about this field and those interviews we do with the skips before and in chatting with Selena Sturmay, wonderful field, all these great teams. But she was asked, who are you most looking forward to playing? And her answer was Caitlin Laws.
Okay.
You got your wish.
Mine, I threw a smooth 50, that second one in this path.
Selena would probably love to play the out turn because it's more natural to get on top of the stone. But because those guards are so tight together, she's forced to the in turn. And the challenge here is it's going out further than they've been. So just really trying to figure out what the weight might do.
And visually, Kathy, you're pretty close in our broadcast booth behind sheet D. When you sit in the hack, there is not a lot of room to look at.
Back 4. Hard line.
Here comes their own Yellowstone and a little rub.
Great weight.
Just an inch too much of curl. Shot stone still. Caitlin Laws.
Good throw. Good sweep. The weight was good. Throw 3-7. Try and get a roll.
Get
I
10-5?
think just 10-5, yeah.
Like here?
I don't know what it's going to do. Hair more?
Caitlin could elect to draw.
How hard you throw it?
10-5?
Okay.
Already lying shot, but I think just not super certain about what it will do.
10-5?
Okay.
Does need to get a bit of a roll. If she hits it right on the nose, it will be touch and go, whether it's for the second point
Nose isn't horrible, but would love to roll to center.
Yeah.
or to lie two.
You got her, Caitlin.
And you covered the first draw and all the draws, Kathy. She had that confident look in game number 1. You said that the numbers may not have told the story in that game.
They definitely did not.
Weight's good.
Hoping to get an inside roll.
Yeah.
Caitlin Laws, her final stone here in 1. And Jocelyn Peterman, right out of her hand, has been on the stone the entire way, trying to drag it by that yellow. And actually,
Clip
it
the
scooched
top.
a bit the top and clipped the other way.
She got very fortunate on that.
Really curled.
Yeah.
Really fresh there.
Yeah, I had a decent bit of frost. How do you curl?
I think it's just the roll.
Right
I was going to say like
there.
similar ice.
That tighter
Working
track
more.
seems to
Like
curl
that
a
flat,
long way.
yeah.
Are you thinking?
Just finished so hard. Jocelyn head down the entire way.
Yeah, it's less rotation for sure.
Sweet.
And what is left for Selena?
Back line. Okay.
That was just
I'm trying to see whose second
I think she
shot.
does the same again. I don't think it keens up a ton.
No. But I think we need the same, so we need to come off this
Yeah, for sure.
Sturmay feeling that perhaps the Yellowstone at the top is...
Thinking at min 4 feet more, 4 to 6.
Trying to throw like back line?
Second.
Yeah.
Like just through, yeah. Back.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that was a good back 4 on your last.
So is this a quiet double, Kathy, or the hit?
I think she's playing quiet weight just to make sure she gets to the inside. I do not believe this is an attempted shot for 2. Looking to score her single.
21 a couple once.
Oh.
Back 12.
More than that.
With this weight, you better be playing the
We're going to find out shortly. Final stone, first dead here. Selena Sturmay. Right now, a stolen point for Caitlin Laws. Maybe 2. Trying to carve this over, and that little flip inside.
Very nice.
And it is 1 yellow.
She's
We're
real.
off and running here, Kathy. Nearly 9:30 a.m. local time on a Sunday. Glad you're watching our coverage at the trials. Welcome back to the capital of Nova Scotia. We're in Halifax this week for a wonderful event. Only happens every 4 years. The Montana's Canadian Curling Trials. Our feature matchup, Laws Sturmay. Nice little hit and roll in the first end as Selena Sturmay got enough of the button to pick up a single. So play underway here in the second end. Lead stones on the way in this one from Kristen Gordon.
I'm seeing like now. Just top 12. You can't hurt it.
See Kristen's first stone, top 12. Trying to drag that second rock to the one that shot stone on the button, a little bit short.
Good speed. Tight and biting.
That top 8 was a 5-2.
Well, the teams did have an extra day to throw at this event. Normally at the Scotties or the Briar, you arrive, you get 1 practice time, and it's very short. Here, teams were given an hour. They got 2 days of practice, 2 sheets on one day, 2 sheets on another, a chance to match stones and to learn a little bit. But when the event starts, the ice always changes. And so for this morning, the extra challenge is to play a morning game and to figure out what it will be like. So we're still seeing a little bit of weight issues and challenges where the broom goes, and that's just because they're learning.
Judge, I didn't want to oversweep that one. I know.
Really? Okay with it as long as you're opening it up next one.
Okay. Maybe just a hair slower than draw the button.
Yeah.
First on this side.
Line's good. Back button, back 4.
Not close.
Back 4. Back button. Line. Back 4. Oh. Yep. Down line. Hard. Hard.
And look at that rock swoop in. Great finish, great curl, little tap.
Very nice.
Good judge.
Yeah.
I just want to lift for
As
line.
promised, we'll keep you up to date all morning long. And how about the Battle of Manitoba over on Sheet B, Kathy? Cameron Anderson.
Well, you can see that it is Anderson lying 2. Kate Cameron has the unenviable position. Oops, sorry, we're doing a Brown update instead. So for Corinne Brown, facing 2, needs to stick the shooter if she's going to score in this end.
And will not. So spills out a steal of 1. And there you go. Brown Skurlik is the game. And Skurlik up 1-0 after 1.
And that will be huge for Kayla Skurlik. Really struggled yesterday against the Sturmay team. Was just struggling with draw weight. And so for her to start with a steal will be really important.
Yeah.
6-8.
And a cool storyline, too. Shannon Kleibrink is the coach of the Skurlik team. And, of course, the trials 20 years ago was the champion here, as was Brad Gushu.
Yeah.
So we'll blame Kathy Gauthier for that first issue. Now, as promised, the Manitoba battle. Sheet B, Cameron Anderson. And here is your proper update.
Well, for Carrie Anderson lying 2, however, they are set up for a potential double for Kate. She is 3rd shot out in the wings. So if she's able to make the double and stick the shooter, a chance to open with 2.
Cameron losing her opener to Rachel Homan. Through the port and just drives it by. So
will be a steal.
Steal.
One yellow.
Carrie Anderson trying to prove to 2-0. And as mentioned, unlike the Scotties, Kathy, this round robin, don't blink. It's gone in a second. 8 teams. You want to qualify, obviously, and it's a best of 3 final. Winner to Italy to represent Canada.
For Kate Cameron, she has the unenviable task, as I had started to say before, of playing both the 2 top seeds in her first 2 games, Rachel Homan and now Carrie Anderson. If she can come out with a victory today, that puts her in a great position.
Yep, tight. Hard, just in. Hard. Hard. Well, nice shot. Good.
Gotta go the other way.
5-3.
Okay.
And one other game, Holman is taking on Christina Black, the hometown favorite, and a blank in the first end. Rachel Holman starting that game with Hammer, maintains Hammer in the second end.
Caitlin Law is seeing an opportunity if she can open up the front to count multiple or force a multiple opportunity. Trying to clear off both, but just that stuff.
Sorry, go ahead. Coming up a bit.
Yeah, that one lone Sturmay rock is shot stone on the button.
Close. Yeah.
And with those guards in play, the angles aren't great for Caitlin unless she can get rid of that top guard and have access to the red-yellow.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Probably close to... That 75 I threw was...
I was going to say, that's pretty close. Probably got away with 80.
You got her.
You know, for Selena and her team, 5 events, 17-11 record on the season. And when she was asked about her season, she says, you know what, her stats don't look great, but we feel like we're playing pretty well, and we come in with the confidence we can beat the top teams. And confidence in your pocket coming into an event like this is huge, and certainly they gain a little bit more by winning that pre-trials event.
Logos.
Good.
Good.
And a lot of rocks in play here in this second end.
You got her, Selena.
Well, you can see the angles there. The double and the roll away is possible.
Yeah.
One more time, Selena Negevin, the big weight out turn. Trying to clean up the front a little bit, and shooter sticks around a little more open up top.
Well, and she opened up the right side. That was the bigger thing, Brian, if you weren't going to make everything go away.
The right side and the correct side.
Boom.
There you go.
Yeah, I was
No,
going to say
I
the higher
think
we are, the
speeds-
more off center we
Yeah.
have to be. Okay.
I was seeing kind of here.
Okay. It's a hair heavier.
Yeah,
on
in the end, if you just can't be tight on the end because it just finishes more, I think.
Yeah.
Doing the in?
Yeah. Fully off center. Halfway.
Okay.
If we're over curling.
Angles on either side.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a little heavier on this side.
Okay.
T-line's like 14
Is a 50 kick too big?
for a guard.
Yeah.
Tight.
So throwing the guard, Kathy, is there
Tightish.
Okay.
any advantage or thoughts of maybe drawing one and coming in the house and tucking one in, maybe freezing that red stone?
You could. I mean, those are always options for sure, Brian. If you came in on top of it, what you're saying is that, you know, even if you play the tap, I'm prepared to give one. But for Selena, if she's able to throw a guard on that right side, it's going to be pretty tough for Caitlin to get the stone out.
We're like
Line's okay.
just past the logos. Okay.
Just half.
No. Good judge. Good. 6-8.
Okay. Good throw.
What kick did you get?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Be like...
Updates continue, Kathy. Let's check in now on Team Homan, Team Black.
Well, for Christina Black, really struggled yesterday, but they've obviously parked it. Rachel Homan's facing 2. She can get through a port. If she goes through the port, ooh, she could make the double.
Oh my, got it, stuck it, no problem.
Those guards out front did not have more space than a rock to go through.
Good manage.
And she manages a
guys.
single after 2. And we talked about her dominance, Kathy. It's mind-blowing against Canadian teams, including win number 1. A 79-2 record over the last 81 games against teams from Canada.
It's outstanding.
Wait,
Yep. Hit it.
Caitlin Laws. Skip stones here in 2. The 4th rock thrower for this team.
Boy, that curled.
And you wonder, Kathy, if it's maybe a stone,
Nice shot.
because in the first end, she was
Nice,
caught
Caitlin.
with one. I don't know if that's the same stone. I don't want to speculate from up here.
A little. Yeah, I can't really get that.
Okay, I might have started that one.
And just that quieter weight is going to catch the curl. If you're not at the broom and maybe a little bit of set with that quiet weight, but she wanted to change the angle. She has left herself something, though.
3 shots right now. Probably straight guard that. Okay. Few block. Same down
don't
for
make
the
this.
left line. Okay. It's basically straight guard center.
Yeah.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
We guarding?
Huh?
Guarding?
Yeah.
Give her
So
the
there's
minimum?
2 shots that they were
then
looking
also
at
tough,
guarding.
like, if
They
she
know
kills
that
it,
for
she's probably
Caitlin,
losing
this
her tutor.
is going to be an option,
Okay.
but they feel
So
that
what are we doing?
this stone is easier to make. So that is why the decision is to play the center guard. They're prepared to
for
leave
sure.
Caitlin that
Splitting centers.
in-off from
Yeah,
the
don't worry about it.
outside.
Okay. Okay. Can I give you the same kick?
Yeah, it'll be similar here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, on this line.
Wade's close.
No, easy.
Wade's good. Half.
Curl, 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 curl.
Half. Half. Half.
They got to move this a lot.
Yeah, this is not doing anything.
Now the audible to maybe
Okay.
push that over.
Sorry, I didn't get a good time on that. That's okay.
And wow. An opportunity
Make
for
sure I
a
keep it
multiple
running a
score
little
here
better.
for Caitlin Laws.
Yep. We need like 3/4.
Because Caitlin has to hit it on the outside. That stone just thrown by Selena did not take away
I don't hate more.
the side that she
Fantastic.
needs to hit. And to your point, Brian, could she have come in earlier
Well.
to reduce? Yes, but you also expect that you're going to be able to put a guard. It just did not do what she expected.
So a chance for 3, maybe 4 depending on the weight, but 3 for sure is on the board here for Caitlin Laws.
I think 3. I
You
think
got her, Caitlin.
see her 4, but what an opportunity.
Caitlin Laws in her 4th trials appearance. What a chance here, second in, final stone.
Clean, whoa, whoa. Clean. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's got to be close, on and off, down the ice. Tap it, move it, the yellow, spill it. And that is 4.
Beautiful.
What a shot, Caitlin Laws.
Nice there.
What great controlled weight. This is why she's got a couple of gold medals. Just so calm.
Great pair, buddy. Nice throws.
It would have been easy to overthrow that.
That was closer to 10.
I think so.
Great line call, great
Yeah,
weight,
that was a nice speed.
and 4 early in our feature.
Nice line call.
Yeah, really good. Ladies.
Yeah.
Good patience.
Yeah.
The 2-time gold medalist looking very confident. Yeah, what a shot. She leads.
This is the moment.
Welcome back to our trials coverage here in Halifax on this Sunday morning. Caitlin Laws, what a shot to secure 4 in the second end. Out of her hand, you could tell on and off. It had to be close, Kathy, and that was one of the nicest shots we've seen so far.
Just really terrific weight choice by Caitlin. And when you look at the Sturmay team, they're going to be thinking what happened. And it really was one guard that did not do what Selena wanted it to do. And so you have to just stay the course and say, okay, we're down 3, but we didn't play that poorly last end to give up that 4.
You let it work a bit. Halfway. Caitlin. Halfway. Caitlin, you gotta go. Then to your feet. Okay. In a corner.
And it's a really good example, Muddy, of why numbers don't always tell the story. Yesterday, coming out of the one women's draw, 3 skips were in the 90s. Carrie Anderson, Rachel Holman, and Selena Sturmay. The 4th place skip was in the 60s, as was the rest of the field. But I also mentioned that Caitlin was scored at 68%, and it was the best 68%. This is a great example of just because you see somebody at 68 as a team, this Laws team is much better than that. You can't just go on numbers.
And also, if you maybe have some tough conditions, you're 68%. If the other skip's 50,
could be terrific.
You know, you're doing your job, right?
You bet.
Yep. Good firm. Hard. Hard.
Good, good. Get out of there. Good. Is that firm?
You know, Caitlin brought up a cool point in her sit-down interviews, and obviously talking about, you know, the Olympics and having been there before, the gold medal with John Morris, the gold medal with Jennifer Jones. But she said, I want so badly to get this group of women there, and this one in particular, a chance for Jocelyn Peterman
Still all there.
to go from Canada as a female athlete to compete in both the team and mixed doubles.
Well, it's a very unique opportunity that Canadian athletes now have with the mixed doubles trials happening last season. So Jocelyn and Brett Gallant knowing that they will be going to the Olympics for Canada and then focusing just on the 4-person game right now. It lets great athletes try to achieve both, as most of the European teams and international teams do.
Well, as the story goes, Bruce Mowat goes mixed doubles. Wow, I got to read the ice. I got the feel of it. And then I get to play and bring that to the men's game on the men's side. And, you know, for people that might say, oh, well, that's a lot, or maybe you're tired. The athletes would tell you, are you kidding me? It's the Olympics. Sweep, play, eat, repeat, chase a gold medal. They would do it in a heartbeat.
For sure. And the fatigue factor is the only thing, because if you poll all these players at the end of the week, the mental fatigue of this event, never mind the Olympics, would be significant.
Curl. Just back 8. Close. Curl. Just back straight. 4. Straight. Straight. Hard.
Hard, Selena. Good. Good. 3-9. Okay.
We talked to a lot of the athletes, Kathy, leading up to this event, you know, about the Olympics, and who better to ask than the 2-time gold medalist, Caitlin Laws.
I'm gonna get a little emotional. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would ever get to 1 Olympics, let alone 3. And to have a chance to be competing alongside my teammates to try and get back to another one, it's just a dream come true. The fact that we've had so many opportunities in this sport and played with so many great athletes and friends, it's really special. And so back in juniors, I think that's when my Olympic dream started. It was in 2009 in Salmon Arm, because we got to play in the Vancouver venue at the World Championship that year, and I was just a kid with big dreams, and here we are trying to go for a 4th. The Olympics are incredible. To have not only your curling team, but all the other sports, all the other athletes, they're now your teammates. And to feel a part of that bigger team, multi-sport games, it's just, I don't even know if there's words to describe other than we said it was like Disneyland for athletes, just the happiest place on earth, and the whole world comes together to celebrate something good, and to me that's so powerful.
Well, that is just one of the best analogies I've heard is Disneyland on ice for the athletes. It's so unique in our sport to have more than 3 people on your team, and the Olympics brings in all the other disciplines and sports, not only for you as support as a curler, but it gives you an opportunity to support other Canadians who are there achieving their dream. And that's why this event is the biggest thing that we do every 4 years.
Yeah, it's so cool, Kathy, to follow up. You talk to any Olympian, they talk about the bigger Team Canada, bobsled, ice hockey, you name it, how the country comes together. It's really, really cool.
10-3. Okay. 10-3.
So there you go when you see Dawn McEwen, Jennifer Jones, and the 2 gold medals for Caitlin Laws in, of course, the team play, and then with John Morris in 2018 was the mixed doubles. 2021 they went as a team. So trials champions to win twice. Every 4 years, Kathy, and that's what we talked about. You show up here and there's just a different vibe. There's a different feel amongst the athletes.
A different intensity, for sure.
And in looking at that board, it's interesting. You think with all that success with Jennifer Jones, Caitlin Laws is just the one Scotties win, because Jennifer won another one. She won the gold medal that year with John Morris in the mixed doubles. Came back, though, and then they won the world championship as well.
Really nice. That's sweet. Curl a hair more. Yeah. This should
catch it.
drag. Okay. Should drag.
Like a high 7?
Oh, heel.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, she wants to get the red plate out
Yeah.
of there. Okay.
Drag her back.
How much do you want me to hit?
3/4, half?
Okay.
Okay.
It's half.
So you're throwing heel here?
I got yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
You got her.
To John Pens.
Updates continue. Let's check in, Kathy, on sheet C. Brown Skurlik.
And for
Yeah,
Kayla
I
Skurlik,
agree.
already lying 1, this is the opportunity to get to the full 4 foot. Doesn't need to bite the lid, but does need to be full 4 in order to score 2. And this was the challenge for Kayla yesterday. Draw weight was just deep, just light, just couldn't seem to find the happy medium.
Curl then.
So 1 in her back pocket. Intern
Knife,
draw
knife.
on the way.
Knife, knife, knife. It's working. Hard. Okay. It's just, you got to get it for the line. It's not even
Skurlik
the
team
weight
out of the
here.
Garrison Curling Club in Calgary.
I think we're good here.
And
I think they are good for 2.
they are for 2.
Oh my God, a fly. What the heck? Get out of here. Yeah. We'll measure.
Yeah, to be a fly on the wall. Or at a trials.
Or a dead one on the ice.
So they're going to measure.
We'll see. It just maybe didn't curl up enough.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
So when they know, we'll let you know.
Yeah,
It's close. I think it's yellow,
I
but.
do too.
And back to our feature, Caitlin Laws. Here in 3.
Trying to get to the inside.
10. Hold on. 10. Whoa. Curl.
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 Get it to that line.
Really gotta curl. Really gotta curl. Jack.
Come on.
Go, 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 go.
Watch that back one.
Nose hit. Shot stone. Still belongs to Sturmay. Top 4.
Good job. Just a little solid, I thought.
That's sweet.
Good.
Is that hair big?
Now an opportunity
fine. 10-2.
for a potential 3 here
that
for
was
Sturmay.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Bump.
I
think I'm seeing 10-5 still, just because I don't really,
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
think bump's
Keep
a
her
little
straight with
rando, yeah.
control.
Okay.
Actually, I played a run.
My first
Do
one was
a thing
honestly
for
there.
you. Yeah. Okay. You got her.
You heard the discussion for Kaitlyn Lawes. It didn't feel that she threw it bad as much as just a little bit more than she intended to. And we're seeing that with that outturn on that half of the sheet, with any weight, it's going to run very, very straight. Selena's going to throw less, and look at the broom that she's taking.
Great opportunity here to answer back. Selena Sturmay needs a good one here in 3. And yeah, that'll roll a little bit too far.
Yeah, just a lot of weight. 9-7. What did you get on that? Sorry.
Sorry, that's too fat, girl.
Stay close in the house, hey?
Yeah. I don't think it's worth trying to chase through that hole.
Kathy, time for the key shot, brought to you by BKT Tires, growing together.
Well, and a big part of this game is taking advantage of opportunities. And with Selena Sturmay's guard not guarding this stone, Kaitlyn has to throw the perfect weight and get the angle on their top to the second one to roll that stone out and hang around for 4. Beautiful weight, well controlled by the brusher.
Go, go, go.
4 on the board.
And you hear all the athletes talk about it, Kathy. When you get an opportunity in this event, you have to take advantage. And there she did.
Well, so for Kaitlyn, she really can't see from the hack anything of the Yellowstone belonging to Sturmay that is buried. They could try to chase it through a hole, but it is such a tiny port. So electing to play the draw.
T-line. I thought all there. Work a bit. Room. Lots of line. Can you roll for a little bit?
In the meantime, a lot of stones in play over on sheet B. Cameron Anderson as Kate Cameron delivers.
Trying to play the angle slash in.
If you can, but probably won't do anything.
Not a broom to it. Big time weight. She'll slash it over, and it scooches in, but not quite enough. So a steal of 1 as Anderson now up 3-0 after 3. And in our feature, you see where Kaitlyn Lawes ended up, and it looks like there's a little bit of room to come play the tap and answer back with 2 here for Sturmay.
Close to the edge of the
Great weight by Kaitlyn, just couldn't get the finish.
The low 12. Okay.
But this isn't a gimme for Selena. You have to throw the perfect weight. But it's certainly there. What a great opportunity to bounce back after a 4 with a pair.
Ranked 11th in Canada. Coming in, Selena Sturmay. Final stone here in 3.
Keep going. You gotta go, Paige, hard.
Never left. You're holding it.
Paige Papley has not stopped on this stone. Have to hold it along that center line. And can't do it.
And that's the weight. That stone didn't make it to the tee line. Yes, it rubbed the guard, but just that little underthrow after a big overthrow.
Lawes in control, a steal, and a 5-1 lead.
really have to think it's a must-have here. Down 4-1. Run it back, and you got it. No, she'll drive it through. And that's a steal of 2 more here in 5. Selena Sturmay. Final stone looking for a double. Hapley. Oh, she touched her own. And there it is for 3. McMillan can get this 4. Final stone. What a chance for Kayla McMillan. A must-have. Have you got 1? And that's all you're going to get is 2. Congratulations, Selena Sturmay. They are going to Halifax.
And they are in Halifax as they win the pre-trials, and we talk about the format. Best of 3 to qualify. Same situation here now to go to the Olympics in Italy. Same stones as well, which might help this young woman, and a little bit of confidence coming into this event, Kathy.
Well, and they played very well. They were a little bit slow at the start of the week. Kayla McMillan looked like the team to beat, but when it got the latter part of the week, it was Selena Sturmay who owned that event, playing very, very well. And both the men's and the women's went to a best of 3, which shows the parity again in the country. But you come in with that under your belt, and you feel like you've got a little bit of momentum.
I did an unofficial poll and talking to a lot of the players before this championship, and most of them love it. They do like it. Some argue, well, at the Olympics, it's one-off, it's a gold medal game, etc. But most of them really love the format.
Well, I think it's terrific on 2 fronts, Money. First of all, you play everybody in the field, so you can do a head-to-head. It's not, is your pool better, is my pool better? You play everyone. And then you can go undefeated, and if you have 1 bad game, you're going home to a team that may have a far lesser record. So best of 3, let's produce our best champions, and consistency is a part of what top teams do well.
Yeah, and great point, and another one that was brought up. I mean, what if you're 10th end, 4 years of hard work and a pick, or just something, right? So
things happen.
Just back 4. Curl.
A steal of 1 in 3, so here in 4. Now it's a 4-point advantage for Caitlin Laws, and Selena Sturmay trying to get some offense going here with Hammer in the 4th end.
Well, when you look at the numbers, there's some decent numbers. The edge at the front end that I spoke about as being one of the keys is stronger for the Laws team. So that's made a difference in this game. And then Selena's numbers are not where she would want them to be. But there is lots of game left, lots of curl. We just saw that great shot made. Just have to slowly pick away at it. Get your deuce.
A little white, but top 8. Pretty close, Caitlin. Let it work, please. Let it work. Top 8. Top got 4. A curl. Curl, Caitlin. Curl. 4. Curl. Come on. Curl, 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 curl. Come on, you're doing it. Go. No. Just curl. Curl, 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 curl. T. Yeah.
Scores from across the sheets of ice. Holman up 3-0.
It's pretty good.
Carrie Anderson's great start continues as well. She leads by the same score. Skurlik by 1, and in our feature, of course, Caitlin Laws, a 5-1 advantage.
And in that Anderson game, she did not start with Hammer. It's been a steal in each end so far in that game.
Hard. Hold it there. I don't know.
Redstone jiggles in and keeps on moving. Shot rock belongs to Laws on the button. And if you're interested, and I'm sure you are, and we are, Kathy, the final game of round robin play on Wednesday, Anderson-Holman.
Won't that be fun?
I don't think it'll do much. I think I can hold it here.
So exciting. But for that game to be as significant as we all think it will be, both Holman and Anderson have some work to do. There are teams that don't care that they're 1 and 2. They will be chasing them and trying to give them a loss.
Good sweep.
Good sweep. I was sliding to C.
The one thing that Caitlin talked about with Rachel and her incredible record, obviously giving props and how good that team has played, but she says, you know what? Last time I checked, everyone starts with the same record here. Try take them to the 10th end. Try keep it close. I know easier said than done the last 2 seasons, but a lot of weird things happens at the trials, and that's a lot of the athletes' words, not mine.
A 40. A very 340. Very 340. Even a 35. Okay. Heavy.
You are.
Danielle, the best player on the ice for Team Sturmay.
Good room.
16.
Very solid mechanics.
Not heavy. Back 8. Line's good.
We're all there.
Back 12. Line's good, all you. Back 12. Back 8, back 12. Yep. Yep.
At 92%, you know that these are the shots to call for Danielle. She's got the feel.
To it.
And there's another great example.
It's really good, Danielle.
Wow, from the
Very
Montana's side, Kathy, into the house, that swoops a lot of curl.
Big time. Really good weight. Watch the finish. So they're over the O of the Montana. And then it finishes right on the center line. That is huge finish in the last couple of feet as the weight comes off.
Go have a look.
And that is the half of the sheet that is beside the crowd. And as frost starts to build, what you see is more curl and more curl on that side.
Don't really want to make something for them. Like, I'd like to keep a shooter around. That's the only reason why I thought about playing like just like board or something, just unlock these, or even just get to 7/8 high. She's got a smash. Just want to get this so it's coming back to here.
Yeah. I don't even hate just freezing here.
I think we got to unlock that.
Okay.
Like, I don't care if they're shot.
So just like a back 8?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yep. And try to get to nose.
Yeah. Nose would be great. 7/8 is fine, but try and get to nose or hair low.
Okay.
This was draw.
Little more. Yeah.
Oh no. Tap it.
Okay, back 8.
Back 8.
Okay. Like that ice for back
Couple of options. So Selena was happy to go there. You really limit. But for Caitlin, she wants to move this stone back just a little bit so that they can make a play at that yellow stone. Neither is wrong. Just a bit of a different philosophical view. Caitlin's like, let's just create a situation we can get rid of the Sturmay stone. Selena was thinking if we sit on top and she plays the tap and scores her 1, we're still going to be in the 4-foot, and scoring 2 is going to be difficult.
Back 12. Curl then. Hard curl.
It's coming off.
Stay close. Straight. Straight. Hard. Hard. Curl. 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 Curl.
And there's the tap. That's still unlocked.
Nice.
Really nice. Great shot.
Good call, Caitlin.
And shot stone still Sturmay with hammer here in 4.
Great
Well, that's
feet, Kristen.
really good.
Really
Great shot.
Good throw.
She unlocks it, and she also takes away the advantage of the Schmeeman.
You gotta go.
Great freeze.
And then they said it was coming off. I'm like, oh, it's not that 12. We really have to hold it straight then.
Same through here.
A little less.
A little less.
Do you like a little less, Jess?
What's her long time?
She missed it.
I think up to 2 feet less is close.
Okay,
Yeah.
just a hair less, if anything.
You got
Okay, back 12.
Lead.
Very similar, I thought.
More.
Back 12. Curl.
Not just through.
Just curl. Through. Curl. Through. Really gotta go.
Just through.
Really gotta go hard.
Through.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
So the rocks piling up here in this 4th end in the house.
Good call.
Good sweep. All right. Good there. I got, it definitely got a little faster there. Okay. I got this.
Half a rock is not
Like, I
good.
think it's too thin. We're going to kill that.
Right. Okay, so let's think about this then. Yeah, we'd have to hit this thicker and maybe risk
we're
not
killing
killing it.
that. But we just have to move it to here.
Yeah. 3/4? Does that even touch that?
Yeah.
I just really don't want to wiggle that. So I think we almost make them make something here.
Just nose that one.
Do you like that?
I think so. What do you like, Joss?
Too much on it.
What kind of speed were you thinking with your first call?
Firm.
Firm. I don't think the double's there though. Like to kill this is going
too thin. Yeah. So were you planting that?
If you're playing it, then you're trying to just tip this over.
Yeah, I agree.
I think you just hit this and make them make something. And we might
play to plant this and like 3 on the side.
I don't want to make something for them.
I know.
So I think we do this.
Just nose it?
Yeah.
What turn are you seeing?
Let's play that turn.
10-5?
Yeah.
I think this is smart, Caitlin.
Yeah.
Well, lots of discussion. The concern with playing the double is they were afraid that the red stone that the broom is right beside is going to come down onto the yellow stone at the back. And so the question is what angle do you hit and which one do you hit first?
10-5 on the nose.
So no need to move that red stone around. This is about elimination of the yellow stone and not about moving the red over.
In the meantime, update, you heard the crowd roar. It was actually for Rachel Homan. We're in Christina Black's hometown, but my goodness, she's been in tough in this game. 4 for Homan. There you see them, 1 to come from Christina Black.
Well, Rachel Homan continues to be a highlight reel. Christina Black guarded on her first. She had a stone wedged amongst those red ones, but a run back by Rachel Homan to pick out the yellow-black stone means this is a very tough shot to concede 1. That is the play.
And the shooter's going to roll and roll too far. So that's a steal of 3.
Yep.
And Homan,
3.
a 6-point advantage.
11.
It has simply been clinical the last 2 seasons for that team.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
11-5.
Okay. All right.
I don't see this doing much.
I think I like this.
So 11-5, looking for a quiet board sort of weight to roll
I
underneath.
think just the flop is better than the double because then it makes her freeze harder.
Yeah, I
Or
think
her
you're saying
run.
we could roll over there too.
Yeah, I think it's either like half under or all the way corner frozen on.
Okay.
That wide one.
Throwing 10-5.
11-5.
11-5?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So 11-5 for our viewers at home not familiar. That's the stopwatch number between both hog lines, Kathy?
It is, and so you would normally call that about a hack or a board weight. So for Selena, it's not only about sticking around, but if she can show Caitlin Laws maybe a piece of it. Caitlin chases, she hopes that she might wreck, or she might jam on her own at the back. So not looking for a complete rollover, but if it rolls, they want to be rolled frozen to that.
Good.
Little tap tap, and she is shot stone right now with hammer. And I believe she's 1-2, Kathy.
I would agree. I think so too.
Good throw. That actually curled a lot.
Curled a lot, yeah.
Really nice weight, as called.
Not quite as straight as the outturn.
I thought I was big even, so I was like, no, keep going.
Still mapping.
We're going to lose that.
Like, we could leave them with something for, we're gonna, like, we don't get over the top. Like, if we do this, we might lose this one and might lose this one and our shooter.
Yeah. Is it dumb to just draw? Don't want to waste a ton of time again, but.
Well, we might lose this.
Yeah, if we stuff, then we're losing that and probably that.
And the 2 and our shooter.
So I think if you're playing it, you're going for it and you're trying to hit it thin. Like, you're never killing that. Like,
yep.
And you're probably just sticking there if it's too thin.
What were you thinking, Selena?
There's that. play the draw. There's also keeping it there.
Yeah, I don't love that. I think I like the draw or the hit.
I'm good with either, Caitlin.
Okay.
Yeah, let's make it.
You got it.
What do you need?
I think I'm trying to hit like an inch.
Here's the concern right now is that
in the crotch?
you want to play across the top. This goes there and your shooter goes there. But if you don't hit it perfectly, clear that. If you don't hit it perfectly, you hit it a little bit thick. This goes there. You're going to lose your shooter across the top. You could lose this, and all of a sudden, you're creating an opportunity for a couple of points. So Caitlin talked about the draw. She made a great draw 9 against a bundle yesterday. But with the score the way it is, I think for sure you want to consider playing the hit. I love the scoreboard play. Has to be precise.
Well, if you hit this, you're not giving up more than 2. I don't believe. Yeah. Her final stone in 4. Bang it back. Oh, she gets them both moving. Slides it right through Caitlin Laws.
Nice job, Caitlin.
Awesome. That is commitment to a shot.
Wow.
Used a bunch of time there, but
yeah,
it's okay.
Well, if you're going to use a bunch of time and then you execute.
That's great.
Granite moving, and she has got the force on.
Can make it up.
Yep.
Couple highlight reel shots for Caitlin Laws in this morning draw.
Oh, Laura, that was good for the.
Laura Walker is the alternate, familiar face to curling fans.
50.
And final stone on the way here in 4.
That was very
Selena Sturmay.
It's good. Line's good running right now.
We're not heavy, I don't think.
Not curling a ton. Line's good.
T-line.
Wants the 4 foot to pick up her single.
Judge.
Nicely done.
Yeah, great weight, and she'll get the 1. Caitlin Laws, a couple of pistols in this game. She's got hammer and leads by 3. Welcome back to Halifax. The third-ranked team in Canada, Caitlin Laws, a 5-2 advantage with hammer here in 5. Made a highlight reel, lovely little tap back in the second inning to score 4. And wow, that was a great piece of work in the 4th end from Laws as well. Lead stones on the way here in 5. Here is Kristen Gordon.
Let it work a bit. Stay close. Let it work. Stay close. 2 hours. Caitlin, curl. Top 8. Curl. Not quite 2 hours. Curl. Keep going. Line it up. Line it up. Go, go, go. Curl, 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 curl.
Kathy, we chatted a little bit about, you know, this team together now for a few years. Caitlin Laws so good in the house and obviously skipping her home team, but with Selena now calling the game, how do you feel that changes the dynamic? And obviously it's been working for this team.
Well, I think it was a really great move. They did this last year at the Scotties when things weren't going well and teams were just looking to change things up a little bit. What it does is it puts a brilliant brusher, who is Caitlin Laws, brushing. And so that really helps. She gets a way better perspective of draw weight. And we've seen the numbers show that her draw weight is so much better because she's over the rock and you get a better sense of it. It also puts Selena in the house where she spent most of her junior career calling shots for another player that threw last rock. This is a comfort zone for this team and it's really worked well.
Sorry, these cameras, man. I lifted my broom up for a half second at the hop.
Good. It's clean. Thanks, Jess.
And the peel from Jocelyn Peterman.
Nice.
Good feet.
The angle sucks for us.
It does suck.
Tap it back
I
in
have to
here.
guard for one.
Do
I have
it.
to guard it again, unless
We get in early and
I know, but they just anything they go into that is going on to it. Like I don't hate it later.
do it. Tap it a hair.
Okay.
Okay. At least if we tempt them into coming early, our guard stays a little longer.
Guard stays, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Just a similar.
I like the same.
Yeah,
I
we
think
didn't
it's gonna
sweep that a
be
ton, honestly.
Yeah.
It was just kind of cleaning. More.
Hair less.
Curl.
Hair less.
Similar.
Curl if you're there.
Reach close.
Curl.
Back 8.
Curl.
Back
Curl
8.
if you're back 8.
Back 4.
Got to curl.
Back
You got
4.
to curl.
Weight's not heavy.
You got to still curl.
Just T-line.
You still got to curl.
T-line.
Well, straight.
Straight. T-line.
And this is that part of the ice where it really starts to bust. And that little tick.
4-8.
I don't know if we need to do
Like that.
Either make the double or just straight peel. I don't really think we need to kill ours, yeah? Do you?
Yeah, because they can't guard both.
No.
Like, play the peel. If we clip this, that's great.
Sure. I like that.
So you could play the Yellowstones in the house, Kathy, but they elect to open things up front.
Which, again, is scoreboard related, Brian.
Whoa.
Straight peeling.
Okay, that's fine.
Not sure.
Do you ever angle freeze the top one so that they have to deal with it?
Do you ever actually tap this guy a hair and stay cornered on the top? Just to unlock it?
Even if you just corner freeze it, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's nice to unlock it because then it at least changes the angle. I don't hate that.
Yeah,
So
guarding
like,
this is no good. Guarding this is no good.
I know, guarding doesn't help
We
us.
like to tap. Like 3/4 with back 8.
Back 8? Okay.
Yeah. Just to tap it.
And the reason that guarding doesn't help them at all is that any play on those red stones drives them right back into the Yellowstones belonging to Sturmay. So
Cross nice, yeah. You got her.
30.
you ignore that, you move those stones around a little bit, but you want to stay corner locked when Danielle is done on the red stones. maybe move them a little bit so it's not such an automatic for team loss.
Nice numbers for Danielle Schmiemann, over 90% this morning.
Really good player.
T-line! Back four, T.
World Junior gold medalist back in 2015.
Back four.
Good. Good shot.
Okay.
3-8. Yeah, it's probably back 8 even. Yeah.
Not ideal.
So a chance to rip all the yellows.
A good battle at the third position today.
Selena Negevin drives it right by. Shooter spills out. And it is Sturmay lying 2 without hammer here in 5.
Looked like she was getting it to go.
Did, yeah.
You're real close.
Corner freeze the button guy. This is the wildest end.
I think we're just looking for a force at this point.
Yeah.
It's either this with 12-5, you leave a triple, now I have a double back.
What if you...
Is there ever a world where we do something like that?
What?
I don't hate that either, yeah. Just try and lock them like frozen in there.
Then their smash is harder.
Yeah.
Just like back 8, probably similar weight.
Same weight, yeah. Same weight, that was good back 8.
Same
Well, we could wind up with a blank at this end. This is how quickly things can change.
You got her.
More?
Back 12!
Hair more.
Lean.
Back 12.
Back 12! Yep. Back 8! Yep. Back 12! Hard! Hard! Back 12! Yep, hard!
Paige Papley, good work on the brush here for this stone.
You're close. Good. Good.
Okay. Little tap on the yellows and all the action this end around the 4-foot.
Back 12. Oh, hair more curl.
Yeah, just. Yeah. Nice.
Hair more curl. Good
Good
sweeping.
throw. Good throw.
Well, they move those stones around, but for Selena to get as much to the nose, make the double.
Yep. Whoa! Yep. Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Girl!
And she'll stuff the yellow, so still the 2 there. Shot stones 1 and 2 to Sturmay.
She got caught in between. A little more, you get one double. A little less, you get another double.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't almost want to try and...
Give me a smidge, Western.
Update time right next door. Kathy, let's check in on sheet C. Brown Skurlik.
Well, and for Kayla Skurlik has really solved the draw weight problem. That shot stone was Kayla's final, making the freeze. We know that these rocks are not as lively as other rocks, but you can see the angle that they're at. Corinne trying to get a chunk of it to pick that stone out. She'll jam, but it will be her stone. Oh, no.
It picked, yeah.
Halfway down the sheet, lost it.
Yeah.
Tough one.
One
You
yellow.
just
And a
hate
steal
seeing that.
of 1, 5-2. Skurlik leads.
Oh my God, that's brutal. Okay, you got her.
You got it.
And so nice to hear Kayla say that. It is a reality that there's not one player in this field that wants that kind of miss to come from your opponent, because those are the factors that can change an outcome of an end, a game, why you talked about best of 3, because things like that do unfortunately happen.
11-8's coming off of there. Whoa, yep, hard.
Whoa.
Good, very good.
This has been an interesting end, Kathy. All the action here around the 4.
Let her go. Nice.
Good shot.
Like millimeter high, basically.
Millimeter, yep. Got it.
That's the
high?
end.
Yeah.
Trying to make the
You got
triple.
Wow. And what the 97% also doesn't tell you is the 2 absolute highlight reel shots she's made as well. Caitlin Laws bang the yellow. She gets 2 to go. The team, by the way, 89% so far this morning. Team Laws.
Careful on ya.
Yeah. I think you got her. Oh, it's on you.
Good weight.
2 noses. We'll just play the nose on this one.
Yeah.
Nose in front. Play the double.
Well, and so for Selena, wants to create a non-double situation.
Okay.
Would love to force Caitlin.
Yeah. Just nose? Yeah. Okay. You got her.
So looking for the nose, no roll. Roll creates an opportunity for the double.
11-5. Curl.
11-3.
Curl. Curl. 11-3.
27-year-old Selena Sturmay here in 5.
Clean.
Good. Thanks.
Nice nose hit. Good weight control.
11-3.
And it'll be the hit for 1 here for Caitlin.
Good throw, Selena.
A little wider, but it should come up a hair here.
Yep.
Half of 10-5 was really running, but do you like that ice?
I do.
Yeah.
I can hold it.
Yeah.
Final shot here before the 5th end break.
I don't think so.
Caitlin, to discuss,
close, Caitlin.
you know, Marcel Rock,
I know
bringing
it's the
him
10-9
on
there.
as coach of this team. You got great leadership in Laura Walker coming as your alternate as well. It's made a big difference.
The people that you put around your team are as important as the ones on the ice. They add so much. They have to have fearless advice and know when to intervene and when not to.
This has got to really curl up here, Kathy, to stick the shooter. Wow. And after all of that, a steal of 1 for Sturmay.
What at that time?
A lot can happen at the trials. It's a 5-3 game. And from the Halifax Harbor, you walk up the clock tower, Citadel Hill, just a beautiful downtown. Our venue just up the hill to your right. You'll you'll find us. Scotiabank Center opened up in 1978. We talked about Marcel Rock. See Laura Walker to his left. Little conversation after the first 5. The unfortunate rollout for Caitlin Laws with that final shot. But Kathy, other than that, you know, she's had a really strong first 5.
Well, she has, her entire team has, and the 4 leaps out at the board. That double bump up to remove the stone after the guard was not made by Sturmay put Team Laws in great shape. And for Sturmay, really was forced in 4 with a thin double by Caitlin, even though she gave up the steal last end. It has been Team Laws controlling not only in the scoreboard, but in the numbers. Look at that, 93%.
After 5, brought to you by PointsBet, the official sports gaming partner of Curling Canada. You need some breaks, and they got one. Selena Sturmay, as their coach, Ted Appelman, giving some words of encouragement. Final 5, next from Halifax.
The Montana's Canadian Curling Trials on TSN are brought to you by Montana's Barbecue and Bar, Canada's home for barbecue. By Home Hardware, locally owned, genuinely Canadian. By Scotties, Canada's #1 facial tissue brand. And by New Holland, proud sponsor of Curling Canada.
To be an Olympian would be an incredible honor.
As good as it gets.
Something every athlete aspires to be.
To be an Olympian would be the ultimate.
Like incredible, amazing, outstanding.
Wow, wouldn't it be like amazing to have so many people share in that?
These girls are like my sisters, so it would mean the world to us.
Becoming an Olympian would just kind of mean the world to me.
To have a chance to be competing alongside my teammates to try and get back to another one, it's just a dream come true.
Everybody wants to wear that maple leaf and represent Canada at the Olympics.
It would be incredible for our families to experience.
I'd love for my kids to get to go to the Olympics and watch us.
And just showing them, you know, what's possible in life, how you can follow your dreams and you can accomplish those things.
We want to get back on the world stage and bring back gold for Canada.
Obviously, it would be great. It would be a dream come true.
And Kathy, you just never know. These youngsters, they watch that, they believe their dreams start. Where a lot of the athletes we just heard from, you know, were in those seats watching their heroes play. And You get goosebumps listening to the players talk about it.
You do, and it's a different tone of voice they all take from the regular conversation. It just comes out with the emotion in their voice that this is special.
Still remember talking to Matt Dunstone in Winnipeg. He was a fan. He was a kid with tickets watching Brad Jacobs win. Came from the pre-trials, shocked everyone, won it all, won an Olympic gold medal. And yeah, you look at those youngsters, you just never know. It's so cool. We're grateful you're watching our coverage, our first morning and Sunday morning here in Halifax at the trials. And a tough mistake there for Caitlin Laws. However, here in 6, she does lead. She has a 2-point cushion with hammer in this 6th end.
Back 8.
He really likes free. 3-7.
Yeah.
It is hard to believe the trials last here 20 years ago, as we see these kids who see themselves on the big screen having a good time watching the curling. And 20 years ago, Kathy, this photo.
Yes, Carly Burgess on the left, and that's her mom, Allie, on the right. She watched her dad, Craig Burgess, play here for the Olympic trials, and even then was a curler and had dreams that maybe someday she would have that same opportunity, and she certainly does. She plays with Carrie Anderson this week.
10-5.
And there's Allie and Craig. Allie, that's her mom that was the blue-haired woman in the picture. And Craig, of course, was on the ice in the Olympic trials, all supporting Carly.
Big smile on her face. Now you're part of the show. It's pretty cool. Desiree Haas, second stones for Team Sturmay.
Keep going hard, hard, hard.
9-4. Sit.
Yeah. It's fine.
That's got to give Kathy, you know, we talk about this event. You listen to the athletes. Things happen, weird stuff. Anything can happen in a short event at the trials. And for Caitlin, you know, it was one little miss, and they happen, and they're going to happen. But you look at the numbers. Caitlin Law's team has dominated. But just like that, they're within 2. They're back in the game in this 6th end.
No, for sure. And for Sturmay, that is the kind of boost that you need to know that your opponent is going to make mistakes. Takes a look to see if it's biting or not.
Oh, yeah. What are we thinking? Come on, big girl. Okay.
And she's playing this shot because she needs to keep Caitlin away from scoring too. You've started to claw your way back in. You have nothing up front, so there's going to be a difficulty to steal. But if Danielle can hit and roll in front of the other Laws stones or create an opportunity for a double, a blank here is not bad for Sturmay.
Yep. Hard. Hard. Whoa.
No.
And a lot of action on the shooter. It'll spin right out.
9-5.
You know, you heard from the athletes, Kathy, the significance of this. We're grateful for all of our people out there watching us on TSN across Canada, and it's very cool because I've had a lot of notes and even family and friends, people watching on YouTube around the world that get to tune in to watch these trials. So thanks for making us, wherever you are, a part of your Sunday morning or evening or wherever you may be.
Well, you have to know the curlers in other countries are very interested to see what happens and who comes out, as they will face the winners of this event at the Olympics.
Through.
Wow.
And that is a big unforced error. It is the end after the mop. Conditions are better. I've got some information from Greg Owasco. The building is as dry as it has been this entire event, which means it's going to go back to the ice that the curlers anticipated coming in. And so you are going to see those things start to happen, and that's where communication amongst your team is critical.
Greg Owasco is the chief ice technician for this event. A busy guy, an important guy.
No, not curl. Wait, good.
Along with Mark Shurik, the two head ice techs this week, they will be on the hot seat all week.
Nice. Line call.
Good weights.
You got good weight?
Yeah. Okay, sweet.
Great throw.
Very nice.
Really nice control weight by Danielle. Didn't catch the back one, and so now for Selena, would love to make both of these go away.
Good. Curl. Curl. Hard curl. Curl. Hard curl. Curl, curl, curl.
Selena Negevin, and will drive it by, misses the yellow.
Okay, Selena.
And using every possible rock in play to your advantage. Even that red stone that's out in the weeds. Selena will
I'm with you.
Right? Like
draw down to it.
Easily there.
And why not? That's something that you can use.
Do you want to be frozen to it? Ideally. Okay.
And that's why you see teams, when rocks are starting to roll out, they want to take them out far enough that a freeze would not keep your stone or your opponent's stone in the house.
Yeah, I like that.
You know, Selena talked about before the event playing in this, and she said, we showed all those kids in the building. It wasn't too long ago. She was just at a juniors and watching this on TV. She said she remember watching Jennifer Jones in 2022, Holman winning in Ottawa, and she said the coolest thing that she thought was watching the relief on their faces after they won. Just the magnitude of the moment and the pressure every 4 years.
Back 12. Curl. Weight's really close. Coming down a lot.
Trying to put some pressure here on Caitlin Laws.
Hard, 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 hard. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, that's it.
And there you go. She'll lie 2
3-9.
without hammer here in 6.
3-9.
So I want to pound next. I'm like, where are they? I know.
That kick 50 max.
That came down a lot.
Matched?
Max match. It was a 3-9, which surprised me.
What was the split though?
4.
No, was it with firm?
Nosy. Okay. I don't think it's worth trying to draw, do you?
The All-Manitoba battle on sheet B. Kate Cameron, Carrie Anderson, Kathy.
Well, that red stone that is right behind the broom was the last stone thrown by Kate Cameron to tap it over. They took a long look at whether the nose hit could potentially drive it onto the yellow Anderson stone. I don't see that it will. It should go across the top.
Oh. Oh, curl.
And our feature, Caitlin.
Curl. Whoa.
Hits and sticks.
Curl.
Update sheet.
Come on.
And that red stone jiggles and moves.
Just a single.
And a single stone will count.
Yellow.
Nice throw.
But considering the scoreboard, little smile from Carrie, and she'll take it as she leads by 5.
Okay. This nose?
Around the beak?
Yeah.
I think you can go brooms down out of my hands.
Sounds good.
And a big storyline there. Great to see Shannon Burchard healthy.
Yes.
With her knee and smiling and playing great. Those are not easy to come back from.
So anytime you have knee surgery, it's a little bit of an unknown, and that's not a shot at surgeons. It's a reality that you don't know how your body will respond. And at the beginning of the year, Shannon was throwing every other game. Kristen Karwacki, their 5th playing others. But she's 100%, she says, as much as she can be.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Nice.
11.
I got 11.
Yeah.
And I am not an athlete, Kathy, as you know, but I can speak to that surgery.
Yes.
And it takes a lot of time
to recover.
And just even understanding the pain, knowing, okay, you're actually not hurting yourself. That's just a part of the process. That's hard. It's hard to explain if you haven't gone through it.
And Shannon spoke to that. It hurts, and so you're thinking, oh my gosh, I'm doing more damage. And you have to start to believe that you're not. Well, great job by Team Sturmay for 2 ends in a row to force Caitlin Laws to have to shoot against 2 on her final.
And we saw what happened the last time. It was a hit and roll out.
11.
as Caitlin will try to remedy this and pick up her single. A nice weight control here from Caitlin Laws. Throws the right weight, makes a great shot, and picks up the single.
Nice. Nice throw.
And a little more breathing room as she leads by 3. Such a beautiful part of our country, and we can't wait for this one. Kevin Cooey, Brad Gushue, a couple of Olympians head-to-head. Draw 4, that's later today, 1 Eastern time. As Vic Rustro, Kathy will have you covered. Check the early standings, very early, but winners: Dunstone, Gushue, Cooey, McEwen, Epping, Jacobs, Kleider, McDonald looking for win number 1. And it's such a quick round robin. 0-2, you just don't want to get there. Got to keep on winning, giving yourself a shot. Especially that bye to the final is huge when it comes to round robin play.
And I watched that Gushue game last night, and Brad Gushue talks openly about how they have had great practicing, but they've not been able to translate that onto the ice. They translated it in spades last night. Gushue was right in form.
Oh, man, in a flashback, right? 20 years ago, the orange jerseys, Gushue winning the trials. Wasn't a favorite that week either. Him and our buddy Russ. The measurement that Russ talked about as well, and the great memories in this building. And we know that Gushue will step away from the game his final season.
Pretty tight.
I compare that team. It's like, you know, do you really want to play the Kansas City Chiefs in the playoffs?
Nope, sure don't.
Right? Like,
doesn't matter what they look like right now.
It's going to be so much fun to watch all of these teams compete and try to be and represent Team Canada at the Olympics in Italy.
Well, that guard curling off the line, remembering that when the guards are touching the line, you cannot move them off.
Like that. Yeah. Get a little bit of curl from here.
Yeah.
Selena made the comment she likes her orange jerseys because they're big Oilers fans, obviously, and a bit of the Oiler colors.
It's interesting for those that don't know, the teams do get to select the colors that they wear, and it starts in the order of your finish. The highest ranked team gets to choose first, and as it goes down through the order, so both of the pre-trials teams coming out got the color that was left over that no one else wanted. So for Selena, it is the orange, and in the men's, the yellow. And then there's the first pick. And what color does she usually win world championships in? That's white. And the other color that Canadians get to wear at the Olympics is black. And so guess who chose that? So the white and the black in women's play was no surprise.
One of the funny stories, though, back 20 years ago in this building, when you know you get the jerseys, and Brad Gushue thought it was a joke.
It was a joke.
And the joke was on everyone else because they turned that orange into gold, and it was a really special run and story.
And there's a lot of superstition around this sport, and colors is one of them. And that's based on some history of who's won with what. Now, we just talked about that. So those are the colors on the right that the teams wore. Back in '97, they didn't get to choose, but then you did. And so Cheryl Bernard, Shannon Clybrink choosing black. Look at the black and white. In women's play, if you wear black or white during the round robin, your odds are so high to win. And so the top two choosing white and black, no surprise.
Well, I got to tell the story, too. When you won, as we look at the trials champs, there you go.
There's your colors, and look at Rachel Holman wearing white. She has won this event with white. She, at the Worlds, loves to wear white with light-handled stones, and so no surprise, she's dialing in that mojo.
Okay, so, but you won a Scotties here, and what color were you wearing?
Fluorescent yellow.
Yeah, those big yellow MC Hammer pants.
Well, they were big because they were on me.
and now your kid, Jacques Chase, competing in this, and the color they have?
Bright fluorescent yellow.
There you go.
Halifax does not like us to wear anything other than yellow.
Keep going. Hard.
And all chasing the color gold here this week to be the champion when it's all said and done.
Good sweep.
Oh, good guard. Selena's team continuing to try to get rid of that stone in the forefoot.
Good sweep.
It's a great story on colors and how it makes you feel. Caitlin Laws chose the yellow stones because from Manitoba, if you win and go to the Scotties, you are given yellow.
Yep.
And so it feels like home.
Hard. Hard. Whoa. Whoa. Good.
Sorry, I meant jerseys. You don't get to choose the stones. You're given the stones.
Well, I didn't want to correct you because technically, don't you get choice of stone in this event at some point? No, you don't get to pick?
Nope, you don't.
Okay. You can't go stones over hammer?
Nope.
All right.
And no one would.
Fine.
I don't think.
I was actually trying to help you out for a change.
I know you were.
Now we're just digging you in deeper.
So well done to remove it. And with those yellow stones all out front, that's a lot that Sturmay can use.
T-line.
Just top four.
T-line, back four. Curl. Back four.
That's fine, just curl.
Back 8 now.
Get it in there.
Keep going.
So a lot of yellow out front, and that redstone will settle for shot. Back 4 for Caitlin.
Okay. Yeah, it's quick. It's quick. That was a 4, 5. LSD quick? Yeah, I think very similar. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Top button.
Well, that's a really great conversation. So quick, what does that mean? You want to provide information that is tangible, that somebody can dial into. So Danielle said LSD quick. That is the last stone draw that you throw before the game to determine hammer. And so equating it to something that Danielle participated in is the best way to share information rather than just a number or just a general term like quick.
Gotta go, babe. Line's great.
What you threw in 4, what you threw in 5. Those are the best ways to communicate for precision.
Nice. Yep. Good.
And that is shot stone on the button. Scores elsewhere. Rachel Holman in control, 7-1. Same for Carrie Anerson, up 6-1 over Kate Cameron. And a close one right next door has Skrlik, a 1-point advantage. And in our feature, it is Caitlin Laws leading by 3.
Getting a hair straighter, hair faster draw.
Yeah. Just that little bit better than draw to the button speed here.
Yeah, I think you can get a 15 there, no problem.
Yep. Yeah. That was 15-2 ahead.
Okay. That's just before. Line's important.
Yeah, you got her.
Line's good.
Top 4. You have room right now. Full 4. T. Kristen. T back 4. Girl.
This is all about trying to get the finish.
And that shooter spills out into the open.
14-3.
I think the pass that Danielle threw is a hair slower than
And an opportunity here in 7 for Selena Sturmay to generate 2, maybe more.
Oh, it's a huge opportunity with that bounce off. Caitlin, early on, they knew that it was tracking out there, so they tried to get it to curl over, but with the weight, it bounced off.
2 at tap, I feel, is better than top 12. It's really hard to get 2 at top 12. Word.
50 kick? Yeah. So Danielle threw pretty matched.
Just listen for a line call because I don't really want to move that red one.
Okay.
And again, it's a theme, it's a storyline, it will be all week long. Take advantage of opportunities when they're presented to you.
Top 4.
Max line.
T. Line's
Girl,
okay.
you're heavy.
We're not heavy.
Top 4.
Line's okay.
Line's good now. Right to it.
Top 4.
Curl if you're there.
I would like it to curl a little.
Top button T.
Curl.
And this is usually where it makes it move right here.
Hard does. Hard.
To break in, there's a little tap.
Okay. Good. It's fine.
And she is lying the 2.
I got quite a bit of that hair
I
wider.
would agree.
What was that? 44. Okay. I thought matched. Makes sense. Yeah, I liked it.
Just kill the 1.
Now, you're not going to be able to get rid of both of them because the yellow stone that you're going to hit first will drive back onto the red and stick around. But this is about elimination of 1, again, playing the scoreboard. Slash it sideways, you'll jam, force her to make a good draw for the 2nd point.
Interesting.
Yep.
All-time series record.
Gotta go.
Trying to eliminate a yellow here. Caitlin Laws in 7. So the yellow goes, but opportunity for 2 and to get within 1.
Gotta get a hair low on it.
I think we have to curl a little bit. I don't know if a nose
I think I'm gonna go a hair less and curl the same.
will be good enough for 2. So has to have a little bit of finish. And the same weight she just threw.
So just a little finish on the towards the center line, Kathy.
Right.
Just enough to outcount that back red, back 4.
Tiniest bit less ice, and I'm gonna throw the same weight.
Like that.
As long as we're by the guard, just carve it.
Okay, you got her.
You know, you think back in this game, Kathy, just that one missed guard early allows Caitlin to score the 4 with a really great shot.
Yes.
Still backslide.
I think we're close.
Selena's really improved her numbers in the latter part of this game,
10 for weight curl.
up to nearly 80%.
Hard curl then.
Back 4.
Keep going, Des. Keep
Final
going.
stone in 7. What a chance here to pick up a pair.
Still back 4.
Hard. Keep going.
Hard, buddy. You're close.
Hard.
Beauty.
Little tap, and
I think we're okay.
is it enough for 2? They got 1 for sure.
For sure.
That was the worry, Kathy. They wanted to be just on the side of center to make sure they were the second shot rock.
I'm not sure.
Well, Desiree did everything she could to carve that stone over all the way. Boy, that's close.
I'll put a stick to that guy.
I think it's red from first glance, to be honest, but they'll measure.
Yeah, she had to get here inside. She did.
It's close. I don't know. I'd love to say yellow.
That ran the same way as Caitlin's. It took its time to get over.
Okay. Yeah.
It's, yeah.
Just
Four
adjust.
better than try the button.
Yeah.
4 to 6 in the path that moves a bunch.
Yeah.
Like, don't
What do you think, Kathy?
Keep your lines good or wide.
I think
Looks like red
I think
from
it's
this
red.
angle. But you're not penalized for asking for this. You don't have to sit somebody out for 2 minutes. So when having any doubt, asking for a measure is the right thing to do.
So just to the second dot. Would you like a little? Let's get a little.
I was just going to say, how about,
tighten it up. There you go.
Okay.
Just shy of 3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Red one. Yeah.
Big time.
One yellow, right?
So just the single for Sturmay and an opportunity lost. It was a chance to pull within 1. Instead, Caitlin Laws leads by 2 with Hammer here in Halifax. Welcome back to our trials coverage here at Scotiabank Center. And a lot of singles since that big score of 4 from Caitlin Laws in the second end. And just the one for Sturmay. Couldn't capitalize, needed a little bit more curl. And it is Caitlin Laws now with hammer here in 8, leading by 2.
And when you look at those ones, Brian, the last 2 ends, opportunities for 2. Caitlin Laws had a chance for 2, rolled out, gave up the steal. Selena, and so this is the story that this week will bear out, is that the teams that capitalize, everybody says that. How do you beat Rachel Homan? You have to capitalize on a miss. But it's not just against Rachel Homan. If you want to put yourself in the final 3 next weekend, you are going to have to capitalize on misses on a regular basis, regardless of who you're playing.
I don't hate high either.
Because with the teams in this field, men and women, those opportunities will not come often.
It's very good.
So interesting, Kathy. That point, exactly in talking to the players, consistency, following our process, what we've done for 4 years to get here. And the biggest one I think I've heard from a lot of the competitors, controlling your emotions in big moments.
Lions okay. Top 12.
And all of these teams have sports psychologists or some sort of mental training expert with them, or on the phone after it's over, or Zoom calls, or whatever it is, to remain in the moment and not make this event any bigger than it is, because it's massive. We all know that, but you can't go there in your head.
So a clean up here for Jocelyn. So we talked about the colors and the jerseys and superstitions and some of the athletes and the colors they get to wear. Obviously, you see Caitlin Laws, that bright yellow. Well, a flashback. Let's go back. 1992, this building. Kathy Gauthier, give us some play-by-play.
Well, I played for the great Connie Laliberty, but look at the size of those yellow pants.
You're on the right, sweeping. There she is. There's Connie delivering.
And in those days, they used to give you the outfits, just so that we're perfectly clear on that. And so you got to the Scotties and you were given pants and the tops, and the pants were not stretchy, so you wore extra sized. But this building brings back so many memories of a first Canadian win and a wonderful team.
That's awesome stuff. Listen, who cares? You won gold. That's all that matters. You should have wore those pants forever.
Well, I got to wear red pants at that next year. Could see me coming down the street. I'll tell you that.
I love it. A lot of great events in this building, built back in 1978. And we're grateful to be back here 20 years after the last trials. As another cleanup from Jocelyn Peterman. Peels the guard.
Yeah, the angles aren't great for us.
No. Feels very nice here.
I
feel like for me.
Yeah, this is the best we've seen, I want to say.
Okay, you got her.
You got it, Danielle.
And I'm just going to say, Kathy, you know, fashion always comes back. Like, it does repeat itself. So there is a chance you could be a trendsetter, you know, once again.
Highly unlikely.
Well, okay.
Thanks for the props.
Lions good. You won.
Matched.
Lions tight.
Just inside half.
Just half. Halfway, just inside.
Well, in the 8th end, Selena trying to find a way to generate
Just to your room. Curl.
a chance.
Keep going. Going as hard. You're good.
And so that is why she is guarding, and even though Caitlin does have the hammer, she doesn't care.
It looks like
Another successful appeal from Selena.
same spot. Same. Yeah. You got her. Same kick.
You got her.
And for Caitlin, what a great opportunity. A chance to go to 2-0, so her next action will be later tonight, and she'll take on Christina Black from Halifax. So there'll be a good buzz in the building for her next game.
Just past your broom.
Well, and in this format, it is all men draw, all women draw, all men draw, and back and forth. It never is mixed up. So that means you either play 2 one-day or 1. And so the men will only see the ice once today. The women will see it twice. And the nice thing about that is that nobody is ever coming off back-to-back mornings. You know that your opponents have all been on the same draw as you. This is as equal as any event can be.
And tonight, Selena Sturmay will face Kate Cameron in her next contest.
Yep. Back it up, back it up, back it up. High! Right to it. Good. Good sweep.
Thank you. Nice out.
Nice serves.
Kathy, let's check in again. Kate Cameron, Carrie Anderson.
Well, pressure by Kate. It is 2 that Carrie faces. Does need to make the double in order to score. I think that for Carrie, she might be trying to play the double and roll out to blank the end.
Curl.
Carrie Anderson.
Sorry.
And she'll drive it by, so it's a steal of 1.
1 red.
But they'll have hammer in 9 and still a pretty commanding lead, up by 3.
And just a very slow start for Kate Cameron, giving up steals in the first 4 ends.
Back 4. Okay.
And now trying to claw her way back in.
Nose or nose to like tiny bit low even. Okay. But nose is pretty good.
Okay. It's quite fast here now. I think even this tighter track will still be faster than it was earlier.
Okay. For back 4 is a 50.
So now with skip stones, this is not about trying to remove the red one. It's about tap, tap, tap. Give yourself shot, but leave that red one not too far behind it as a potential jam.
35.
Roll there.
Curl. Back 8. Curl. Heavy. Back 8. Close straight. Coming off. Hard. We're back 4. Hard. Hard.
Nice.
Tap, 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 tap. And yellow is shot stone for Sturmay.
Very nice.
You know, really good conversation, too. They talked about the weight. It's going to be pretty quick. Discuss the shot and then executed. Well done.
5, like roll over here. I think you need board than like.
And really good communication all the way down about the weight coming off. It makes it easier for Danielle to call with that information.
I don't want to kill this.
No.
It probably won't.
No.
Okay. And are we trying to get kind of here?
Yeah. Okay. Take this board. You got it. How hard are you throwing? 4.
And right next door, another update as Kayla Skurlik will settle into the hack for her final stone.
Wow. Looks like she's going to have, with this shot, she's going to have to make the triple.
Clean. Yep. Curl. Whoa. 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 Curl.
Brown lies 3.
Curl. 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 Curl.
Big shot, Skurlik. And she'll jam.
Yep.
And wow, turn of events. Steal of 2. And just like that, Corinne Brown has a 1-point lead after 8.
Shoot.
A little quiet. Clean. Clean. Yep. Yep. Hard. Weight's good. Hard. 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 Roll.
Big scrub here for Caitlin Laws. And that red will actually scoot into the open still. Shot stone belongs to Sturmay.
Now that curled a lot more than they expected.
I don't know if she got shot, but
It's sweet.
We can go in again. I don't know if we can sit. Well, we can probably sit too, but is it worth Yeah, I guess.
I was gonna say, even if you bounce,
I guess so.
it's
hard
still.
to get rid of them. Yeah, true.
Don't know that you need to.
I just think one would be sick, but two would be even more sick.
I don't hate it.
I think so. I think so. You can, but you probably sit here and it's
just like
the world.
Run into the
You
wall
just, yeah, she has a couch to.
We can get second if we're splitting center here.
I just think like this is almost an auto steal. This is going here. I don't want to leave her a couch to draw to. Here, if you even wick off and stay even, it's still a steal. Yeah. Lights, still a steal.
Yeah. Okay. Top button.
There.
Yeah. Okay.
We're just gonna come to the face. You can lie too.
Okay.
Said even if you chap a little, it's really not bad.
Okay.
I think I want to give it to you guys to sweep there.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
No one.
Problem for Caitlin Laws is the position of the second shot stone, that red one.
145, I think we can sweep there.
And in tough, update time, sheet A, final stone, Christina Black, in a game dominated by Rachel Homan.
Well, Rachel Homan just made another run back. She lies 4. This is the angle slash in by Christina to try to score.
And we'll stick it for 1.
And that makes the crowd happy.
Made us work hard for that. We have 3 minutes left.
That's it though, right? That's it.
But executed the shot.
Good job. Good game.
Gets a single and handshakes.
Have a great week. Good game.
24 points for Rachel Homan in the last 2 games, allowing just 7
Solid game,
as they improve to 2-0.
Just went for it.
And continues to roll. And just a reminder, tonight, Homan will take on Sterlich. And it'll be
lightweight, though.
Christina Black taking on Caitlin Laws this evening.
We gotta hit it pretty thin.
A great draw weight by Selena. No bounce, corner froze.
Yep, got it, Caitlin. 10-5. Sounds good. Just a straight roll.
Yeah.
So just trying to roll off her own into the pocket to get one, Kathy?
Because you can see if you hit the yellow one on the nose. If you hit the yellow one on the nose, this stone will clip this. This goes directly onto that. There's no way to get that top stone out without jamming on your own. So she's going to play off her own and roll towards the button. Needs to catch a pretty good chunk to concede one. Never mind to try to score. Tough shot.
Up by 2. Final stone and 8, Caitlin Laws. And Peterman, right out of her hand, has not stopped brushing this stone. Got the hit, needs the roll, and it, wow, wiggles too far. And talk about a momentum change of events. Steal of 2, and Sturmay's tied the game. 6-6 here in Halifax. Talk about a tale of two halves of this game. As early on, Caitlin Laws came out looking confident, made the big shot, secured a 4-ender. But that steal of 2 is huge. There you see it in 8. As Caitlin at one point had a 5-1 advantage in the game. Steal of 2, 6-6 now. It is Laws with hammer here in 9, throwing the Red Rocks.
Well, momentum is such a big part of the game, and for Team Sturmay, they started slow at the pre-trials and then found their footing. And there's not a lot of quit in this team. They're mentally very strong, and so for Caitlin and her team, all of a sudden it starts to feel like the collars are getting a little bit tight. But instead, you just need to just do that. What you just saw is just keep doing what got you here and making the shots. You still have last rock, and what an edge for Kristen this morning. Talked about the front end of Sturmay coming in so strong, but that is a big plus at the lead position.
And a nice pair for Kristen Gordon in this end as well to set things up. And I don't know if, you played the position as a front-end player, but how critical the lead stones are to set up an end to ensure you have a chance.
Your lead is such a critical part. Well, there's no place to hide anybody anymore. The precision of the lead to put the stones in the right spots is massive. If your second can't corner freeze on stones or blow things up, you're in trouble. Your third has to do everything. So does your skip. You can't win with a bit of a vacant position.
I forget which skip said it, though, Kathy, but I think the phrase went, you can't win a game with your lead stones, but you can lose one
big time.
Easily, or an end, for that matter, which results in both.
A little heavy. Weight's good. Yep. Yep. Hard. Coming off a little. Hard. Come on, Caitlin, hold it. Whoa. Whoa.
And that's why you want Caitlin brushing. It's a great example of her head is right over the broom. She's just got so much power, the speed that she brushes at.
Did she say 10?
And you were losing that when she was calling the game.
Oh. An inch or two, but nothing more than
just
that.
frozen is good. Okay, that was good back 4, back 8?
Back 8, yeah.
Okay.
Plus.
Line's good.
It's good. Line's tighter, guys. Line's tighter.
Back 4.
T. T line.
Line's good.
T.
Yep.
Yep, gotta go.
Yep.
Hard. Top button.
Yep.
Hard.
You gotta go.
Top button.
Hard. You gotta go. Hard. Hard for everything. Keep going. Keep going. Hard.
Desiree
Hard.
trying to lock
Hard.
one in here for her team. As it'll kiss the red. And yeah, ooh, that nice little spin and frozen.
That speed was perfect. He's swooping.
Are we just guarding them for a couple?
I think so.
Probably guard their red.
Now, some pretty even numbers, so you won't see much gain or loss with the second positions. But to me, even as we will continue to look at the individual statistics of these teams, in the players in this end, in the first 4 ends, Team Laws as a team were 89%. The last 4 ends, 79. Caitlin herself, the first 4 ends, 97%, 63 in the second 4, the 4 that has just come. Now, overall, her numbers are still 80. That's still very good. But you are not only seeing momentum swing, you're seeing percentage swings, and that's got to be a concern.
It's so fascinating, too. Maybe at a Scotties or a Briar, you can afford that one loss early. It just doesn't feel the same here.
It's not.
It doesn't feel the same.
2.5. Line's good, but broom. 2.5. Right to my broom. Half. Line's good.
2.5. We're above your broom.
Just distance right now.
Not to your broom.
Distance. Keep going. Hard, hard, hard. Go, 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 go.
Good take, Paige.
Good judge.
7-3.
Okay. Didn't add a ton to that, hey?
No.
That makes sense.
Straight peel.
yep. Hard! Keep going. Keep going. Right out. Good sweep. Right out, right out, right out. Same one.
Good. Thanks. Good throw.
Well, and the edge, Danielle, we talked about from almost the first end how strong she's been playing. 80% for Selena is not a bad game, but Danielle came into this game with really big numbers, and that has continued. That really means that there is going to be pressure applied to Caitlin.
No, I didn't add much again.
2.5.
Didn't add much.
Good. We're above your broom.
Got a big kick.
We're above your broom. Curl in distance.
It's hard.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Hard, 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 hard.
I carried good, very well. I got a much bigger kick.
6-7.
Good job. Sorry. No, that's okay. I didn't say the kick number out loud. Wait, our line was.
I don't know if you want to make that, but
Kind of stick it as thin as you can. Hit.
You have the opening now to go red-yellow.
Just make it. Firm.
And they're going for it. Broom down.
Our back one, our red one back to the forefoot, right?
Yep. Yep. Give her a pocket.
I don't like this.
Do you hate hitting him rolling on?
Calm down then. What does that do for us?
Here's why she doesn't like it. You play this over here. This stone naturally is going to come back here a little bit. So what you've created is a pocket.
Like by playing this, that it kind of taps this back here. We're just leaving her a wall to freeze to.
Yeah, I don't like moving.
Jocelyn likes this.
Do you want to call timeout?
Sorry?
Timeout?
Sure.
The back ride.
Timeout.
Coach Marcel Rock will come to the ice. Timeout called. Caitlin Laws.
No.
Unlock it, a hair. Crease it there. I'm just trying to think out loud.
What are you guys seeing? So it's that slash.
Slash, yeah.
Okay, so they use slash. Depending what's left, you're two behind. They come around, but if they're not to it, or if they're to it, you should still be able to get shot with your next one.
Yeah, tap it.
Well, the other thing I'm seeing is doing this and just trying to tap, and then
if you
this
come
on
and unlock, that's another thing, and then that peel. If you peel and they nudge, how are you gonna score?
Yeah, probably it's time to make a move.
So this is this is your decision.
I think I'd rather that than the
nose tap.
Yeah.
So try to get to nose so that you change.
No, I like the slash better than the tap. Like
As they chat and talk things over, Kathy, Cameron Anderson update as Carrie Anderson ready to deliver her final stone.
She's trying to pick the stone sideways. That red stone that is in there was Kate Cameron's final draw.
Whoa! Curl! Curl! Curl!
Got to get by that red guard. They will carve it over enough to pick it, and not enough. So a steal of one.
One red.
That's two ends in a row.
A little less breathing room, but they do lead by 2, and they do have the hammer
Just normal.
coming home.
9.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Have the hair less.
Okay, so after the timeout, Kathy?
They've gone back to the initial call, which I do agree with Selena. The concern is that that red stone on the button may come back. They had talked about playing the peel, but as Marcel said, if you play the peel and they play the tap, you can't get it out.
And right out of her hand. A big scrub to get it by the yellow. They will. They'll pick their own red out. Wow.
Well, I think tight out of her hand.
Do we take the guard?
Good feet.
That's one of those commitments in your head to a shot. Selena did not like that call, and often when you really don't like the call, it's hard to execute with confidence. Trouble.
Yeah, I want to say it's close. Okay. Whereabouts do you want us to say?
If we're curling early, leaving it tee back tee is also not bad.
Okay. Okay.
40? Is that too much?
No, I think that's close.
Selena going after them, trying to bury another stone around.
They got 30.
Perfect spot here, Kathy. Are they coming down to that red stone? Do they want to leave it up top a little bit?
They want to leave it higher. They do not want to give Caitlin the out.
Back 8. 12.
But that is
A
your...
lot of weight.
All there.
Yeah, that is your backup. That is not the called shot.
Straight. Back 8. Straight.
You're hearing back 8, back 12.
Straight. Good turn. Good
So the tap, but the button is available for Caitlin.
Is that 30?
Player comparisons brought to you by New Holland, proud sponsor of Curling Canada.
And the story within that story is what I mentioned earlier in this end. It's not that 80 is bad. There's nothing to choose between the skips right now, but the momentum is Selena Sturmay getting stronger and Caitlin from the 90s dropping to the 60s.
Yeah, at one point in the game was leading
Yeah.
Selena by 30 percentage points. And now they're dead even.
You got her.
Question for you, Kathy. I think the analytics speak to it. Would you rather give Selena 1 here and have Hammer coming home? Or do you want to get your 1 and then she's got the Hammer down by 1 coming home?
Well, at this point, Caitlin's hoping to make the shot and maybe still create a deuce. But the analytics will tell you that you are better to be 1 up. But there's a lot of people that would rather have control.
Good finish. And it appears to be
red, I think.
Caitlin.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
really?
was going to say yellow.
It looks like
It's close.
So. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
I think it is
Great
red.
That's sweet.
But it is close. You're not wrong. You're not right, but you're not wrong.
You're saying there's a chance for me, eh, Kathy? Thank you.
Shoot.
But again, back to our conversation, I think it just speaks to the mentality of maybe the skip, that team, how you feel.
Yep.
Give me all day long, Hammer 1 down. Or maybe you feel how we're playing, well, we're one up, but we don't have the Hammer, and maybe it feels like it's a little out of your hands.
Yeah, you bet.
Yeah. I feel like ideally if we can get it, fighting 4.
Okay. There. T-line! We're close, Des.
And a 6-6 tie. She's really battled back in this game, Selena Sturmay.
We're close. Top 4. Top 8.
Can only be top 4 on
Top
this
4.
line.
Full 8. We're coming off. Really coming off.
Line's great.
Top 8.
No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Sorry, I just didn't want to bounce
No,
there.
that's okay. 5-4.
Okay.
Well, now you really need to take a look.
And the second question, though, is how do you get 2 regardless? Which I don't see
I don't.
anything, and nor does she, because she's already firing it through.
Not heavy.
Selena yelled down, I think it's us.
So the final one's thrown right through because obviously Caitlin doesn't want to disrupt and make it worse. And now we decide whose shots don't. Likely a measure to come.
And she also didn't want to burn a whole bunch of time on a clock that it's really okay. One red. I'm saying there is no chance. You are out.
What a game. Nail biter. It'll be decided in 10. Laws leads by 1.
Top 4.
What a game here, our feature in Halifax.
Top 4.
Caitlin Laws, Selena Sturmay, and it comes down to the final end here in 10. A 1-point advantage for Caitlin Laws, but it is Sturmay with hammer down by 1, throwing the Yellow Rocks.
Well, it's really interesting as you saw the call by Sturmay, a little bit of a surprise, did not even consider throwing a corner guard. Typically, you would see that as a way to try to generate your 2 points needed for the win, and so all the play now will be to the middle.
Less ad part. Line's fine.
Gotta go. Kate.
Line's close, tight.
Interesting, too, as we saw the graphic earlier in the broadcast, 3-1 record against Caitlin Laws in her career.
Curling now. Line's good now. You can go.
And she did mention she was looking forward to playing her. Maybe that's record. Maybe they just like their confidence when they play Caitlin. Not sure, but for Sturmay, very much in a comfort zone.
5-4.
Updating the rest of the scores, you saw Holman now 2-0 as she wins convincingly. Einarson, hammer, 2-point cushion, and a tight one next door. Brown Skurlik, 6-6 tie with Corin Brown, hammer, and they are in 10 as well.
Whoa. No, don't.
T-line. Okay, back 4. Where? Back 4. Yep, 3. Back 8. Well then.
Back 12.
Close.
Back 12.
It's coming off.
Back 8.
Back 8. Biting back 4.
Curl.
Yep. Okay.
Third. Roll to a corner.
11-5.
So now that she can, playing the center guard to roll to the corner
Like max ice to you?
with Desiree, but you could have gone to the corner without having to hit and roll over there, but this is their game plan. There was no concern by the front end about how are we not playing a corner.
Curl. Yep. Curl. Curl.
It's nice.
Curl. Curl. Go.
Sit, baby.
It's good. 11-7.
Okay.
These teams have gotten so good too, Kathy, over the years. A lot of times you say, yeah, just peel it. Now they're like, no, we can peel it, remove it, but we can also roll in and maybe get a guard. We can get in the house.
Okay.
And so Jocelyn will replace the guard.
Line's good. It's nice.
It's tight. Pretty tight. To your broom.
Line's good.
Just past your broom.
Curl.
In these moments, and if you believe in experience and the big pressure situations, it should definitely be advantage Caitlin Laws with all of the games and big moments that they've all played in over the years. Olympics, Scotties finals, wins, trials finals. And Selena Sturmay and her team now collecting all that experience as they come of age in this game.
And I don't sense that either team is feeling the pressure of the moments. I think that more it's Caitlin's feeling the frustration of the momentum switch. And it doesn't matter how experienced you are. Sometimes that is more difficult to deal with. I think Caitlin can absolutely deal with pressure of the moment.
Last week, 12. 12-2. Yep. 12-2. Whoa, curl.
What did I do last week?
12-2. Street. 12-2.
And in a 6-4 game,
Easy roll.
Einarson with hammer. You see the 2 reds in the house by Kate Cameron, but make 1 go away. And she'll improve to 2-0 at this year's trials.
Well, and for Carrie, this is her shot, and you see the broom down. You just want to make sure. So technically on the board, it will be another steal with a 6-5. But for Carrie, did what she needed to do on that shot.
Beating former teammate Brianne Harris and Kate Cameron, and high fives.
Nice, good toss.
2-0, and a great start as Cameron falls to 0-2.
Hi, Carol.
And that'll move that yellow off the frozen situation, pop it back, button, shot stone is Caitlin Laws.
What'd you say? 9-8?
Nose. Okay. Nose to the tiniest bit high. Okay.
A little high means
I'm
that red will go
firm.
onto yellow, and the red shot stone will be gone. Depending on where she hits in the drag, might even cap
You should get a bit
the back one as well.
You got her. You got her. Firm. Leave. Curl. 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 8. Curl. Hard just. Curl. Hard. Hard. Hard does. Hard on that one. Hard on that one. Never mind.
And when the dust settles, it is
It's not a bad result.
Sturmay lying 1, maybe 2.
Sorry,
1 for sure.
I know my foot was also like right in your way.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. But for Caitlin, the key is not to chase the shot stone. There's the angle. And did move that back one. I spoke about catching it, but didn't catch it enough to move it far enough back. But that's okay for Sturmay. Something that they can always use. Love to roll in front of the shot stone.
Close. Straight. Straight. Hard. Hard. Anything. Hard, hard, hard.
And a little flip. Top 4.
Good speed.
Good throw, Selena.
Good speed.
Good.
The game story is brought to you by Montana's Barbecue and Bar, Canada's home for barbecue.
Well, the opportunity for Selena Sturmay in 7 to score the deuce wasn't made, but then in 8, she got a deuce back after Caitlin Laws overcurled, and the biggest thing is the momentum shift that started, well, in the beginning of the back, but especially after 8. The numbers for the skips are even, but again, it is Caitlin Laws on the downward slide and Sturmay on the upward slide that has been the difference.
3 stolen points for Sturmay. Of course, Laws that 5-1 advantage early in the game.
It's a little with that, yeah. I don't
And a
hate
timeout
this
now
either.
called
Like, I just feel like this is
as
more
Coach
often
Ted
than not,
Appleman to the
I
ice.
might just leave it double anyways.
Yeah, so I can't quite tell, but if we were to hit and roll,
Well, I'm seeing it with like bump, and you would catching a third.
yeah,
It
is
would be
there
there.
room to make the double through the hole if we hit and roll?
Yeah.
There is room there?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So now we're pretty precise. So if we nose that, what happens?
Then she also probably just takes a crack at that double.
And
yeah.
then we corner freeze, okay? If we, do we ever freeze the one or hit and roll a little
I
off
don't
this
hate
one?
this. Like, I know it's a bit of a weird path, but I don't
Yeah.
hate it. The paths have been okay through the middle.
Like right now, we have an intern draw for one.
I guess
so
even
I'm
if
happy.
you're here,
Even if you're squarely on the nose of it, it's not
even
terrible.
if you're squarely on the nose, you
She's
basically
probably going under.
you just
like,
have to beat this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's whatever you
I
want
don't
to throw.
mind this. I don't hate
All
this.
right, timeout in our feature. Let's go now in a 6-6 tie, 10th end. Brown, Skurlik, and 1 stone to come from Corinne Brown.
And that yellow stone that is shot, that was Kayla Skurlik's final stone, was trying to bury. She is shot, but it is wide open for Corinne Brown.
Clean. Clean.
Clean is always a great sign. Bang, away goes. And Corinne Brown a victory as she'll improve to 1-1. Kayla Skurlik
Thanks for the game. Good luck.
dropping to 0-2 at the trials here in Halifax.
Thanks for the game. Good luck. It's sweet. Yeah, did you grab my water bottle? Nice game.
Skurlik has Holman tonight. And Brown will take on Anderson. All right, so after the timeout, Kathy, what did they decide on?
I think they decided to corner freeze the red stone that is in the 8-foot to lie 2.
Back 8. Back 4, back 8. Curl. Back 8. Keep going.
They talked about this path, not really liking it. They are trying to really move this stone.
And don't want to go right through the uprights. A little clip, and they will add a 2 for now.
Good sweep. Oh. Just the 40-50 was perfect, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate for Danielle after
Yeah.
having such a great game.
Just watch it on the side. We have to hit this a little thinner.
is to hit it on the outside. Both will go away.
So, like, even if it takes it, it'll go. You're throwing peel, right?
Yeah.
You know, Kathy, we talk so much about percentages, but sometimes it's just about making a specific shot at the right time in the game that trumps it all.
You are not wrong.
Yeah, you got her. Be close to Rich. Gosh, just watch the shooter. Spin up.
Curling through the middle. Just took its time.
Focus.
It's good. Please. Oh, curl. Please.
Caitlin Laws in 10. Leading by 1. Bang, yellow spill and move, and just like that, Laws flying the 4.
Great shot. She can throw effortlessly with that big up weight.
Pick it if we can.
You talk about, you know, her calling the game, being a great brusher. You look to the experience she had at the Olympics in mixed doubles, having to throw, get up, sweep. Has done it at a high level for a long, long time, Caitlin Laws.
40? 45. 45. Speed's good here. Okay. Just, might have to curl it, but.
So can you generate the skipper's deuce now for Selena Sturmay? Somehow, some way.
Well, Selena really has worked so hard because of their current coach, Ted Appelman, at draw precision, We've seen some great ones. We for sure want to make a tough shot for Caitlin.
We're to it. Tracking right now, weight only. No bounce on this line. We're back 8. No bounce on this line.
Back 4.
Line's
great, guys.
Line's great now.
Back 4. Just back 4.
Can't hurt it for line, right to it. Right to it. Very nice. Good.
And nice on the face of the red stone. It's not shot rock.
Good throw, Selena.
Okay. Here. I think the same weight that she just threw here. Hey, Joss. Get. Yep. Joss. Got it. Same weight she just threw here.
Yeah.
So just come down
Sit
to
on
it,
top.
Kathy.
You bet. You know that your opponent will have the same shot, but you are prepared to go the extra. You'll have last rock. And this really is the shot to play.
Do you like that ace?
And a nice crowd this morning at Scotiabank Center. You go from 4 sheets in play, and now you're the only one. All eyes on sheet D.
Yep. You got her, Caitlin. Lots of time.
Yeah.
And she'll reset as that was some thunder or weather outside.
Okay, sweeper back button. Split center.
And that is noon. I just looked at our watch. The cannon goes off across the street at the Citadel.
That's right.
And there was a huge reverberation in this building. Great reset.
Well, the locals laughed, and I jumped and looked at you.
And I looked at you. We were leaving the building.
Like a Columbus Blue Jackets game. Caitlin Laws, good for her. She reset.
Mine's good.
And delivers here in 10. Her final stone.
Curl. Wait, curl, Kristen. Curl. Keep going.
Trying to carve it over. Little tap, and she will lie too, does Caitlin Laws.
Moved it in,
sorry.
We're second.
And I don't know if there's anything there other than the play for 1.
No, that is the shot, Brian.
There? Yep, I like that. Got it. Good.
So there you go. It's 12:01 local time. That definitely was the cannon that rumbled inside the building.
What was that big bang?
I don't know. I had to take a second because I wasn't sure what it was.
Well, and good for you, Caitlin.
Yeah.
That's the experience to not even try to go through with it, but to take a pause.
That's fascinating. You can go through everything, charting rock specifics, and you forget about the cannon that goes off at noon local time.
I wonder how many teams know that, because that will happen every morning draw as we get to the end of the game.
To force an extra, final stone, here intense, Lena Sturmay. Wants to put it right on the button. She's got some backing. And she will do just that.
Nice weights.
10 ends, not enough. We'll go one more. The trials here on TSN.
The Montana's Canadian Curling Trials on TSN are brought to you by Montana's Barbecue and Bar, Canada's home for barbecue. By New Holland, proud sponsor of Curling Canada. By BKT Tires, growing together. And by PointsBet, the official sportsbook and casino partner of Curling Canada.
Halifax has numerous National Historic Sites, most notably Citadel Hill. There is the Citadel, and of course where the cannon resides. So there you go, the cannon every day at noon, and that aerial shot to the right, Citadel Hill, just a few steps away. There you can see the beautiful park on the right, just to the left, a few steps is where we are, Scotiabank Center, and a gorgeous look at Halifax, the harbor in the background, Dartmouth across the way when you cross the bridge, and yeah, boom.
Well, and a huge reset by Caitlin, but that is one of those things that you try to leave no stone unturned as you prepare for these events. But I wonder how many teams are prepared for a cannon going off at noon.
Well, initial reports were Russ Howard's wallet came out finally, but no,
that'd be a boom.
And but no, it was the cannon. In an extra end. Well, they do say everything happens at the trials, right, Kathy? So away we go. In a 7-7 tie, Selena Sturmay out of Alberta, Caitlin Laws out of Manitoba. And that single in 10. Caitlin Laws does have hammer here in 11.
Well, and look at that number. So for Caitlin Laws, the 3-0 in extra end games. I'm looking at the skip that she played for, which was Jennifer Jones. In this event, the later you get in games, if you go extra, the later you get in the week, that is where your more experienced skip last rock throwers are going to shine because they've been through this before.
Max line. Tight. You can go down. Just inside half. Max line right now. Just inside half. Tight. Tight. Just past your broom. Just let it stop. Whoa, we're all there. Tight. Just past your broom. Tight. Curl. Curl.
Very tight.
Curl. Yeah. Yeah. You still have to curl. Keep going. Go, go, go. You're good. You're good.
Okay. Good. Good. Yes.
6-1.
Right here is our arena. That is where we are. That is how close we are to the cannon.
Beautiful shot of downtown, Citadel Hill, the cannon, Halifax Harbor in the distance.
And there are a lot of people here that have come to follow their teams, and the look of terror across the building if you're not expecting that. It was quite the sound.
Line's good.
63. I think we're all there.
Good head. 2.5. Line's good. Half. Super tight. Half. Line's good.
So continuing to throw a guard.
Danielle.
What was that?
8-1.
Okay. Selena 1. Danielle.
So you are allowed
Good throw.
a timeout in the extra. We saw last stand that Ted Appelman came out, and the team asking Selena, or Selena is trying to get Danielle to come down to discuss so that they don't have to take a timeout yet.
Another good peel there from Selena Negevin.
Nice. Great throw. Good feet.
Eddie on the outside.
Nice throw.
Good feet. Couple draws here, so
yeah, just like halfway.
Throwing the out.
And I think you have to throw another guard in this extra end. You're waiting to maybe tap your stone or manipulate rocks on skip stones. Too early yet.
Give her a read on this. Should be just as fine. Hey? Yeah, similar, maybe a foot or two slower, but not much. I'm not going to give you much more. Just, yeah.
You got her.
To get her slower.
Kathy, how has the ice draw weight held up from the first end and now an extra end here in our first morning draw?
You know what? This morning's draw has been terrific across all sheets. There were definite frost issues yesterday afternoon and evening. They're dealing with a bit of a pressure valve issue, and Greg and Mark are working on that. But they cooled the building off overnight, and there's not been a frost issue at all. And so the teams that are only two left out there will have draw conditions exactly or very similar to what they did in the first. So if somebody has to make a big draw, it's not going to be because of the ice that's a problem. And you couldn't say that last night.
Another peel requested. And Selena delivers again.
Nice service.
And at some point, Selena Sturmay is going to have to be
now.
Yeah, shot stone or
for the double to clear.
Or to move.
Have the attempt to.
Takes it on, and then I at least have a freeze. I just think right now, even if I make this good, it's
give me
it's
blast.
a schnoz hit. Yeah. I think you have to.
They just try and tap it right on the nose.
Yeah, right on the nose, back pin. Okay. Honestly, even a hair high.
Yeah, I don't hate it. Put it back. Back 8.
Back 8.
You got a couple of options. You can play this tap now to be here, but they feel that if they move this stone back at all, Caitlin will just blast them out. So instead, they're playing this tap, try to create a bit of a wall at the back, and more importantly, have your own stone here so that you can tap either of them, and Caitlin's going to have to make a big shot.
That's good. This path's a foot or two faster, so pretty similar to what you gave us last time, I suppose.
Back 4. This doesn't look
Yep, then.
You can go, yeah. We're back 4.
Yep, then.
Hard. We're back 4. Line 3. Hard.
Hard.
Big scrub, Paige Papley. Haas joining her.
Hard.
Hard.
Taps the red.
Just kidding.
And there is a little pocket there now.
Perfect weight.
It is Laws lying the 2, but a pocket available.
Back 8.
Very good.
Selena.
Time.
And now Caitlin Laws will use her timeout, and Marcel Rock again to the ice.
That's a nice, comfy couch.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you go by, it's not great. And
like it opens up the button.
What do you see?
So if we got rid of those yellows and she pockets one in there, we got nothing, right?
Yeah.
So is there any way we kill one and kill some of that back?
This is the one that's hurting us the most.
Right.
But I don't know how we kill that one.
So are you is there, yeah, that's a possibility. You come there, you're leaving the yellow there, or are you hitting it with weight? If you're doing that, are you hitting it with weight to move this? Because if you leave that there, they got the double. So.
Yeah, like that 10 and a half that we've been playing kind of in this spot.
I'm just planting it here.
Or like firm.
Yeah, we need, I want to spill this from the 4 foot.
Yeah, okay.
So I think we got to throw weight at it.
Yes. Okay. But key is your shooter.
We want to stay right here. The shooter, right?
That's just a hair low with firm.
It's still planting, I think.
Yeah, like is there ever a world we're just trying to do this?
Is there a hole?
There's not a hole, no.
So that was, we're losing
So the thing is, if you spin up, she parks in there, and then what do you do?
So what's your shot? What would you say?
Well, I'd try to move that and try to sit there.
Okay.
She's going to come around, and you'll have, hopefully,
Thank
the back.
you. Is there a world then we're just trying
Whatever
to draw
you got
here?
time, though.
I don't. Like just chap off of it?
Yeah, like heavy draw, even back line. Try and sit there and get this here.
Like half rock? I think we're rolling probably more, I guess. Back line, but...
Then we throw less weight and just try and sit right here.
With draw weight, you're thinking?
Yeah.
I don't hate that. It makes it easier to not plant it. Like, I don't care for
And then if we're here and she has that, then at least hopefully we have something there.
So what kind of speed are you thinking?
Back 8?
Back 4, back 8. You like that?
Okay.
Trying to get here.
I don't think we're ever getting there. Like, I think we're over rolling and we might just leave this
with that.
still for her. Okay.
Back 4? Do you like that, or do you want more weight?
I'm just trying to, like, if we play peel at this, are we always planting it here?
If we're keeping your shooter,
yeah. And
yeah, I think we either are trying to backline taps it here, or we play the thin double.
I'm good with you there, Caitlin. Whatever your gut's telling you. I like leaving something here. I don't love
then let's
rolling
do
up
backline. I'd rather just make sure we get low.
How hard, Caitlin?
Backline.
Backline, yeah, I like that. I like that ski lock.
Yeah. So here's the problem with these stones. If you double the 2 stones out here out, there is a free and clear pocket for Selena to draw to after her great first shot. They won't have a shot. They talked about playing that run. Caitlin's just not comfortable that if they run that Yellowstone back, that they won't jam on the red one at the back. So she's throwing a softer weight, trying to get to the inside of that yellow one so it goes across the red one and stays up front. Something that she can use on her final stone to run back.
Back 12.
Well, the one thing that you glean from that entire conversation is that Sturmay has made Team Laws uncomfortable. I don't know if Caitlin liked
any of them,
any of the options, but here we go. Her first stone in 11. Wanted to nudge it and leave something there. She'll move the yellow over. It is still shot stone Caitlin Laws, and second shot stone anyone's call. Hard to say.
But there is a big fat pocket.
Back 4.
Cozy couch.
Back 8.
We're thinking like just touch the...
I
like back 4 and just clip it.
I think I like back 4 to back 8.
Like, we want to try and stay as much on this side as we can, just so she can't come off of it.
Yeah. I just don't think back 8. Back 8 is max, but you still stay there.
Yeah. Yep. Back 4, back 8.
Probably similar weight.
Honestly, yeah.
There?
Yep.
Has to be shot stone when it's all said and done here, Selena Sturmay.
Doesn't have to rub off her own. She's talking about that, but you can get into that hole without it, but it is precise.
Yeah.
But Selena does have options for sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking similar speed.
So you're suggesting just a straight draw and the audible is maybe a little flick or tick off if you need it.
You bet.
In a 7-7 tie. Her final stone in 11. Selena Sturmay trying to steal herself a win.
No.
Weight's good. Weight's good. Back 8. Straight. Back 8. Straight. We are back 8. Hard. Whoa. Back 8. Whoa. Curl.
Needs the curl, needs the rub, has to be shot stone. My goodness, what a shot. Slides in. And what is left for Caitlin Laws?
Well, she's got the double. And that was the problem with that extra weight. If she doesn't move the red stone back, this isn't there. But this is hitting it on the inside. So you know that when you're playing to be there, you're going to have that little bit of extra weight, but doesn't want to move that locked red stone back, which she did. Still a great shot. You're forcing your opponent to make a good one, but you are giving it.
She liked it initially.
Or do. I think you can hold it here.
Yeah.
But at one point, down 5-1 in this game, Selena Sturmay battled back, tied it up, forced an extra. But the 3-time Olympian, a chance to win it. Caitlin Laws, final stone in an extra.
Needs to catch it thin.
Carve it over, get enough, and did it move enough? Wow. It looks like red, but that is close.
We're probably measuring it, yeah.
A measure for the win. Unbelievable.
Yeah, well, I said measure.
Wow.
Huh. And both 8 rocks right there.
A great, very entertaining game, regardless of the outcome, and neither team knows.
What do you think, Danielle? You never know, man. I was way
I
wrong.
thought initially Kathy red.
If she catches that a little thinner, there is no doubt.
Ugh. This makes my stomach hurt. Did Danielle say what she thinks?
And it comes down to this, a measurement.
Okay, so we're all good?
Yeah.
Which team will go 2-0?
So,
yeah,
so there?
Just shy of the 4.
So red is
It is red. Caitlin Laws pulls it out in an extra end. Yeah. That close. But she improves to 2-0 here in Halifax.
Wow. You know what, that is what we are going to see this week. The ability to sit in the hack when the marbles are all at play and to be able to throw a rock well. But that tells you how much emotion this event generates.
I guess the heart rate going.
Had to grind out a win. They led early. Full credits, Lena Sturmay. They pushed them to the brink, literally. But winning on a measurement. Here's your updated standings. Holman, what a run. Now 80-2 in her last 82 games against Canadian teams. Unbelievable stuff. Black, Cameron, Skurlik, 0-2 at the trials in Halifax. What a matchup this afternoon. Draw 4, Kevin Cooey, Brad Gushu. They'll go head-to-head, 1 Eastern time. Vic, Russ, Joe, Kathy have you covered. The Olympian from 2018 taking on the 2-time Olympic medalist. And then tonight, it's Carrie Anderson, Corin Brown. They'll go head-to-head at 6 Eastern time. That's draw 5 as the Montana's Canadian curling trials roll on. 8 women's teams, 8 men's teams have made the trip, and only 1 on each side will be Team Canada at the upcoming Winter Olympics in Italy. We're just getting started, and it's been a lot of fun so far. On behalf of all of us at TSN, so glad you're with us. Thanks for watching our coverage, and we'll see you this afternoon in Halifax.